Hello everyone. Welcome to Mahjong, specifically the AusRML Season 1 A-League Finals. Thank you guys so much for joining us. As a reminder of the rules in the city, we're running an Australian and let's play all of WRC rules. So it's Akanashi, so Red Doras, in 5 Uma with Oka, head bump on, Agariyame. After 24 gruelling hanchans falls of highs and lows, we have come down to our top 4 A-League hits. See, I realize I have not moved around the... But she's in the East Seat, Murasaki in the Oki K, West Seat, and Conroll in I am Jaffa.
Jaffa Orange, that's me, it's me. You may have heard my voice yesterday when I was helping out Veggie with the team league. I'm also back today to help Jay out. Hello.
Thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate it a lot.
Yes, I think SBT would normally be taking this spot. I think AusRML was also a bit of his baby you'd say. But I think he's busy today, enjoying himself on holidays. But...
Yes, like the good man he is, he's taking a break. Can you distract everyone while I move around this layout?
It was a good try guessing the positions, but I think it was always stacked against you.
Yeah, that was just my bad, to be honest.
Yeah,
Alright.
so we had 24 games over, I think it was a few months.
Yeah.
Separated into like A leagues and B league. So for those curious, those at the top of B league at the end of the season get to go up to play in A league, but those that were the bottom three in A league do find themselves relegated into B league for the next season. And on top of that, we get the top four of the leagues playing in this final series, which we are going to see right now.
Yeah, indeed. And let's get right into it. Opening up everyone's hand, we do see Cheese with the classic very good shapes on the left and fairly disconnected shapes on the right, but not too bad overall. Murasaki in the south seat has an interesting Honitsu opportunity, holding majority of Pinsu, but a 4-6 so shape as well, so could go fast, could go Honitsu. I guess it'd be up to them to decide. Tomoki K with a, what would you say, fairly average hand. Tanya Pinfu.
Yeah, it's got like one Ryandan, a bunch of like Kanchans, kind of, and also not particularly expensive.
Yeah, indeed. And Conroll in the north seat here with uh, look, a hand that does not really spark joy, to be honest. Fairly disconnected.
It's got a Hatsu pair, it's got a Yaku.
Interesting first choice that they didn't leave themselves open for the Kokushi. Seems like they are pretty committed to just potting. Oh wait, the Hatsus are gone though. Well,
yeah, that pair of Hatsu is suddenly less interesting. I don't know if I'd go for Kokushi with this hand.
yeah.
There's still Cheetoy if since we can't get the triplet. Maybe Chanta even.
Maybe.
You don't. So it's still going to be a bit cheap if they open that. Or else they could just hold on to the Hatsu as a safe tile.
Oh, seems like they are not keeping that 3-4 so shape, going for, I suppose, Chanta. So, as a quick one, worth noting that the players obviously didn't make it into the top 4 with 0 points each. The points have been reset ahead of the final 4. We will be using the A-League finals as a way to determine our Australian representatives for the International Online Reaching Mahjong competition. With the first place auto qualifying and the rest of the participants being able to go into closed qualifiers.
And I think also the fifth and sixth place also get to go into those closed qualifiers. Speaking of which, I wonder who those are.
Hey. Alright, Murasaki cheating the 3-pin, getting rid of an awkward shape, looking to go for a Hanitsu Nomi on the street. We'll call that a Bakahon.
Bakahon for now. There's a chance they can upgrade to a Chiditsu if they
Yeah,
get some really good draws, but
may,
that's a lot slower.
it's slow, and we're hitting into the middle of the second round. She's here with an opportunity to pawn the 5 so to go for Tanya. Elects to skip it. Now draws the Shah and gives it. Alrighty.
Well, if actually, correction, it's not a Bakahon. There is actually the Itsu there.
Oh. Alright, it seems as though I don't have
the Rontalon.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to set that up.
Is it SC?
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Apologies for
Yeah,
that.
so that helps us find the weights.
Yeah, indeed. So 3 of the 7 pins are gone, leaving 1 7-pin in the wall. Murasaki on Tenpai for Honitsu. It's a 3,900 point hand. As a reminder, there are no Aka, so 3,900 does sting to deal into a little bit. So the players will keep that in mind. Oh, that is a very juicy draw.
Which Tenpai do they take?
Oh, I mean, surely they take the Kanchan 7 pin.
Is it?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the alternative is cutting a Pinzu into the obvious Honitsu, so...
Yeah, and you'd be Tunky as well. You'd have to drop 2 for a better weight, so I don't think that's not going to spark a lot of joy.
That being said, as we know, 7-pin is not the best weight out there. It will head up Murasaki, though, if it does somehow come out from the other 2 players.
Indeed it will, although I'm very doubtful of that. So it looks like there's a draw battle going on here. And it does seem that Murasaki draws the first. Itsu, 1,000, 2,000 points. Moving us into
Plus the Riki stick.
Yes. Alrighty, opening up East 2-0, we have Haku as the Dora, and Conroll immediately has 2 of them. And Murasaki's got the 1, so we'll find out how quickly they choose to drop it.
I think their shapes are actually good enough that they could just consider dropping it quite soon, especially if they fill in that difficult to fill Kanchan in the 8-9 man.
Yeah, it is an interesting dynamic in Akanashi because, like, in Agari, you know you can make up the value so quickly that you just don't mind dropping it, and if the worst case someone gets pawed. But it's an actual disaster if someone pawns this Haku, even if your hand is like close to Tenpai, which is probably why they're choosing to keep it for so long. They might just miracle draw it, you know? Speaking of miracle draws, I think she's just drew 2 tiles, perfect tiles to Ishanten.
Yeah, they...
Oh, Tenpai for Murasaki. Cuts the Haku, waiting on the Pinchan 7-man for Rishi Nomi. And a 6-0 draw for Cheese. Tenpai for 4, 7-man Rishi Tanyao. We've suddenly got a battle on our hands here, especially because Conroll is probably not folding for anything.
Yeah, so that Haku got like pawned immediately once it came out, even after a deal of Rishi, because there are so... Basically, there is only the Haku as the Dora, and now you've monopolized it. Like, you know, what could anyone else have, right? Like, just shove everything in your Mangan.
I mean, I think on the street. Oh wow, they got the 6-pin. I was gonna say, general accepted. You know, people just play solitaire very often in that position, but maybe they see the size a little bit too dangerous. Anyways. It does seem like Murasaki does draw the 4-mana deals into Cheese for Rishi Tanya, 2,600, moving us on to East.
A bit annoying for Murasaki, but like if the alternative is possibly dealing into that Haku pawn, you don't mind it too much.
Yeah,
I think for Conroll, like the 6-pin was obviously safe, and I guess their hand is still looking for a pair. Maybe they were hoping to like keep the Nobatan shape with that. I think 6-0 that they drew.
Yeah, potentially. Although I think I'm a bigger fan of just going for width. I'm very greedy like that. So.
I think so. So I think you just increase maximum Ishanten just to get to Tenpai as soon as you can.
Alright, opening us up into East 3. 5-man is the Dora, 1 5-man in Cheese's hand, and we have a double East pair in Tomoki's hand. who will pawn it as soon as it comes out, going for double ton, maybe Adora, able to accept the 5-mon if they're able to get it. Around the table, not too much going on for Conroll, getting closer to Tenpai, but a little bit of an awkwardly cheap hand. Murasaki has a efficient cheap hand, so it's not too bad. It's fine. It's fine.
It can accept a Dora. You could possibly see some Tanya or shifts, and then that's already like basically a Mangan if you have Richie Pinshu, Tanya, or Dora.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're describing just draw like God, and you'll get.
Just draw like, oh yeah, that's all you need to do.
That's true. Cheese over here, pivoting out of the Itsu potential, going for Tanyao. Yeah, fair enough. Yes, he's there. Sozu and Pinzu shapes is a bit too efficient. Go for the Itsu.
Yeah, you're just getting rid of all your bad shapes, especially with like the overlap in the 3-mon.
8-mon draw, able to go for Tanyao, Pinfu, maybe Dora. Oh, sorry, Tanyao, Pinfu, Dora. Maybe Tanyao, if they can get the full so. We'll see what happens. 4-mon draw for Tomo, puts them towards Ishan 10. Does set the early Suji trap, although I don't know how many people are going to follow it. 8 so draw for Cheese, ever closer. Sakigiri the 4. Cheat. With Murasaki going for a Tanya, Nomi, Ishan 10. Maybe Dora, if they can get the 5-mon. And Conroll.
Cheese. Pausing on the 9-pin, holding it as a more safer tile than the 9-mon, I suppose.
Yeah, just in case, Conroll reaches and you just don't want to. Oh, I guess 9-mon is safe against. I don't know.
I think it's Tomoki. You see them pass the 9-pin. It's probably looks a bit better than a 9-mon.
Tenpai for Cheese, waiting for the 1-4. So Tenpai for Tomoki.
Oh, they did.
No!
They had a choice between the Tunkies and they chose the arguably safer discard.
Unlucky.
Waiting on the 3-star.
Yeah, deals into.
That was in Pupsil as well.
Yeah, Reach of Huts, Pinfu, Dora, 8,000 points to Cheese. Big swing early on, and we've got a lightning fast game on our hands. No repeats, early wins, and Cheese with like a 2-shot and efficient hand.
they've got 3 more games after this, and it's a work night. So
Yeah, they gotta go to work tomorrow. Pack it in early. Yeah, Cheese with a very strong hand. What, like 5 blocks or something like that. May not be able to use the 1-pin, but I think when you hand this, you don't have any complaints. Around the table, Saki's got a bit of an awkward. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say awkwardly hanging 1-pin.
It's still awkward, but it's an expensive awkward hand. So you take that.
Go for Chitoi. Interesting. Did you cut the ton there and hopefully go for like a Yakuhai Pond? You go for Chitoi. Kind of takes a bit of path and just cuts one. Moving.
It's hard. Yeah, pairing up the Yakuhai would speed up this hand a lot, but like cutting something like a 5 so just for the chance to pair up a Yakuhai feels a lot. Feels like you're giving up a lot there.
Tomoki progressing their hand quite slowly. It's a little bit cheap, unfortunately. There's not really an easy way to make it expensive, but it's got some shapes. So around calm.
Just hit her 2.
Just hit her 2. Just a gentleman's guide to Mahjong. Just hit the bingo.
Conroll is shot 10. Sasha could chance with that 6-mon draw. Well, 6-mon or 5-mon that they just drew. 8-pin doesn't help, but I guess they're deciding which is like the quote-unquote safer tile to hold in their hand.
Yeah, it seems like we've got what? Oh, 5-pin draw, very, very good. Also, draw.
Gets a Tenpai, but it's not the one that gives you a Sashaku chance, but still Rishi Pinfu.
Rishi Pinfu, as the dealer as well, is going to be exerting a lot of pressure on the other players. Interesting.
I don't think. I think cheese has to make some. I guess 3-pin is Suji. They do have to make
Oh.
some pretty tough calls, but they are like probably the closest to fighting Villarici.
Yeah. So
Actually,
they
wait,
eventually.
Murasaki's Senpai.
Yeah,
Murasaki's Senpai on Chito.
Yeah, Murasaki's Tenpai Chito waiting for the 5, so she's took a side step cutting the 9 so and if they Tenpai on the 2-5 pin or 6 9 go for it, but it seems like they're just folding.
Yeah, I
Even
think
hand.
cheese is out.
Oh, Tsumagiri Ricci. Classic.
Yeah, I think it's like if you're going to be pushing the Suji, you might as well get the most value as you can out of it. And they weren't going to wait on the 6 because they already had discarded it. So
And unfortunately for
that's what
Murasaki,
it
they're just
is.
getting free rolled here because all the 5 so's are going.
Yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1.
1 7 so. Oh, sorry, 7
No,
months
no,
left.
4 7 1 is also dead.
Oh yeah, all the 7 months are dead.
Yeah.
So it'd be Rikoku, I guess, unless.
Well, unless Tomoki can pull a victory out. Like they're aggressing for.
Oh, there are some tiles that they will draw that will maybe make them cut the 7 man,
Oh yeah.
which would be sure. Maybe not a disaster, depending on if Conroe does hit. But
Yeah.
or that's Tenpai. They would have to cut the 5 pin, which
5 pin safe
safe
is
against.
1. Likes to skip it.
Yeah.
Keep going. I messed up my display. It's not showing me number of.
Oh, I see. I guess you got to look at the wall.
Yeah.
To decide.
I don't know how to show it, unfortunately. Oh wait. No. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Okay, it came back.
Just bugged me out. Alright, my bad. Alright, moving us onto our first Ryukoku of the night East for repeat 1, 2,000 points in the middle, 300 in bonuses. And
Dora is the east, which we see one in Cheese's hand and one in Conroll's hand. Game of chicken as to who will release it first if they ever do.
yeah, we'll see. Not too sure. I think
Conroll
these
feels the kanchan there. I think Conroll will cut it pretty soon. I think their hand is just fast enough. Cash in that Richie Pinfu.
7-man fill for Murasaki does drop the. It looks like when early players are very incentivized just to fight for middle, especially with Aka, so it's like winning the middle is like winning an extra hand.
Yeah, 2,300 points. Yeah.
His shot time for Murasaki 258, so pretty good. They kind of got pretty good all of a sudden.
I think they drew a lot of Sozu tiles, and I think filling in that Kanchan 5 so kind of Kanchan 5 so I think was really helpful. Allowed them to get rid of their sort of Kanchan in the pin, so Mansu shape.
Yeah, although they gave up direct acceptance, right? Like, they could have
I think because of the overlapping, I think the number of acceptance is a bit lower, but they end up with a better shaped Tenpai.
They have a guaranteed good tempo playing this way, but it is lower immediate acceptance, which is a little bit rough, especially for when players are playing so greedy. No, Hasu's out yet, so Hasu's still alive. He's paid as pod by Tomoki. Doesn't choose to drop the ton. 6-pin draw for Conroll. Richi's Tenpai for Richi Pinfu, waiting for the 6-9. So we have 1 life weight left.
Is there any chance? I don't think there's any chance for any of the players to cut it. There is. If Tomoki just runs out of safe tiles completely, there's a chance that they could cut it as like a safer pair drop.
Oh,
but
Tenpai.
they already had ton. I think they have to cut like the Forso into this.
Yeah, I think they do. And they do cut the full,
Yeah,
so
the one so passed, so it's not as bad.
so Murasaki Tempa Richi's waiting for the 5-8, so
There
four
is
tiles left in the wall for Richi Penfu.
two, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Because we see three. Oh, sorry, five. So,
Yeah,
yeah, sorry, four
Home.
tiles left.
three tiles left. I didn't count for the Chi on the 4-man for Chi is probably just breaking the Tenpai. Hatsu does come out. Will they choose to greet it? They do not. 5
Oh, they
seven.
choose not to. I would have dealt it if they chose to take the Senpai.
Deals
Instead,
Murasaki.
instead Conrul takes that hit, cashes in that Rishi pin for Dora, and 4 Rishi sticks, I think.
Yeah, 4 sticks in the middle, including their own, but it does count. And
Yeah.
oh, sorry, my cursor is. And yeah, it does win a very chunky hand, moving us on to South 1. Starting to see first versus second and third versus fourth fight emerging. Now, as a reminder, that Uma is 15, so placement is comparable to a Mangan, which does mean that if you have a Mangan, you probably are willing to risk your placement for it. Yeah, it's worth keeping in mind.
Yeah. I think it's still South 1 though. The 4 rounds of things that happen.
Exactly.
I don't think Cheese will give up on his dealership so easily, but like he is in the position, even if he gives it up in this current score situation, he is in the position to fight for first.
We open up with the North Dora, 1 inch. And in terms of general head state, it does look like Conroll has a fairly strong. Yeah.
The Conroll is like the person who can most easily use that to pay if they manage to pair it up.
Yep. And that's probably why they're choosing to greedily try to keep it, or maybe even going for like a Honitsu kind of shape. Tomoki draws A, so leaving Cheese, Conroll, and Tomoki in a little bit of a deadlock right now. Over on the right with Murasaki, draws the 6-man, moving towards Tanyao, Ishanten. Awkward shapes for now, but may improve. 2-man draw for Cheese.
Technically still gives the 3-man acceptance, so an immediate card would be a bit hasty, but I mean they still at the moment it looks like that 4-man will be their pair, so
yeah. 6, so draw from Murasaki. It gives them a chance to get a good weight Tenpai if they can draw 3. Tomoki. Awkward.
3 pairs, 2 Ryadmans, but they're kind of falling behind in speed. It's sort of mid-row 2.
Yeah. I wonder if they'll go for a Chitoi for it allows them to use the pay, which they clearly don't want to get rid of.
I think I wouldn't be surprised because they did cut like the one so, which was like once cut, they lose the accept. I guess 2 so is already 2 cut.
Yeah. I
think they kind of still they're still kind. I don't think they've committed either way just yet.
Yeah, they're not committed. They're not committed. Oh, 4 so draw for Murasaki. Tenpai 5-8 so for Tanya does not choose to reach because they're inferior.
Because they are Furiten on that 8 so 5-8 so. So they probably don't want to fight with this Furiten hand when they don't know where all the Dora are.
Yep. They're also drawing dead, unfortunately.
Yeah. I guess they could like change the weight if they draw the 6 so that would put them out of Furiten.
A is cut by Cheese late. That is a very strong cut. I guess they really want to keep their dealership. 7 so draw for Conroll. Conroll has an open to get rid of the Dora, but they choose not to. Instead, going for the Ramen Kanchan Ishanten, hoping to greed draw the 8 Dora. 5 so does come out, skipped by Murasaki.
Yeah, there was the option, I guess, to cheat into trying to remake their hand.
Yeah.
Instead, they've decided to kind of remake their hand by breaking up that 6-7 so block, which they were Furiten on. Interesting to see if they can get back into Tenpai. There's not that many draws left.
See what happens.
Or
No,
Khan?
no.
Do we see a Khan
Could be
here?
Khan. No, no Khan.
You do lose a bit of acceptance, but like maybe that extra draw is actually really helpful here.
I think it's just not quite necessary yet. Like, if they draw something that'll make them wider, they'll probably Khan the last draw just to get
Khan.
or they do it now. I'm wrong.
Uh,
Alright.
okay, Murasaki gets back into her Tenpai that she was free for.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, Murasaki reforms their 5/8 So Tenpai, able to hopefully lap up these Tenpai payments.
This
Ooh, fortunately. Tenpai came near to Ryukyoku with only Murasaki and Tenpai.
yeah. So that getting back into Tenpai was paid off in heaps for Murasaki.
It did pay
Who
off
ended up
handsomely,
snatching up
and
that
they
free
are
hit.
very rewarded. That's a very pretty hand.
That is
very
Shanten?
pretty. It is two Shanten. Oh no.
It's
two
Shanten,
It's
yeah.
Shanten. Yeah, sorry.
Still could improve the hand, like with that draw. Just give him a Riyami
Oh,
Ruin.
wait, what? No.
Well, they want that Tanyao.
Oh my gosh. Very greedy.
They
very
sacrifice the some of the acceptance and the good weight Tenpai
Oh,
just to keep
they
the
sacrifice a truckload of acceptance doing that.
yeah. Oh, Chase feels in a really good conchon there.
Boom.
Yeah. Haku is pawned by Tomoki, who seems to be over the Hanetsu. Kind of realizing, I guess, it is starting to get to the point where they can't just go for cheap hands anymore.
They still do have a dealership, but if you have like a Mangan potential
Each.
now, or
I didn't
in the
even notice
meantime,
that Conroll was Ishanten. Alright, they are Tenpai.
yeah,
Rishi
two
into-
distractions by Murasaki. Yeah.
Oh,
no!
Snipes it! Immediate. Reacher Potts, Pinfood, Dora, Ura, not meaningful Ura, but still 8,000 point hit. That is a big blow to Murasaki's lead, and Cheese is launched out in front now.
That was such an aggressive 7-side push. Did they not have any like?
Oh, there was
safe
only
time?
one Suji out, like it was just the Nanzo,
Hmm.
and I guess they just cut what was most efficient in their hand. Like they kind of just ignored the
Yeah.
Richie, and unlucky dealt into the 1 in 17.
1 in 17.
Yep. Alright, that does put us into a very tight South 3 with Tomoki's dealership. Dora is the 5-man on roll with a very efficient looking hand. Just gets more efficient the more I look at it. Murasaki with the Chun pair could try to go for a cheap and could try and go for the Chanta.
This is a tricky situation because like winning like 1k, 2k doesn't quite put you in the lead
Boom.
for South 4.
Mhm.
But at the same time, you don't want to give other players the opportunity to build up their hands and widen the gap.
Equity denial is pretty important. Okay, could go for Sanchoku. Could be Chanta Sanchoku. That's a big hand.
It could be a big hand now, yeah. Like
Yeah, it could be a
Chanta's
very
like
big hand.
that's already Mangan. Ooh, Conrul cutting the Pinzu or cheaping it, not cutting it. I guess confirming the Nobaton for perhaps their pair.
Yeah. Keeps it quite wide, makes Tanya very possible, trying to go for like as many ways to Mangan to make a easier South 4. Conroll is in an awkward position where they cannot just win the South 4 dealership to confirm first place, so it does drive the incentive to like create a thick gap, because if you create a thick enough gap, people will give up and go for a like cheap second or third.
Murasaki had a chance to chief a Tenpai there, but decides to see if they can draw it themselves to win 8k instead of just 2k.
Yeah, they've still got time. Well, probably. Yeah, Tomoki pawns the Nan, just hoping to get another dealership going. The hand is quite awkward. Could be Toy Toy though, with the right draws. 6-0 is quite a good draw. Puts them into Tenpai Conroll. Waiting for the 2-5 mark for Richi Tanyao Takame. Richi Tanyao Pinfu Takame Dora. We have 4 weights left.
Reach.
1 Dora. 7-pin draw for Murasaki. They're waiting on the Kanchan Tumon for
Tumon.
Richi
So
Chata Sanshoku. This, if they could sumo, that would be absolutely massive. Unfortunately, Conroe cannot deal in. So
yes, they are both waiting
Home.
on the Tumon. If Cheese decides to discard it, they will get head bumped. I don't think Cheese is in a position to fight with this hand though.
yeah, and all of a sudden, I was about to say, all of a sudden, Murasaki's getting 3-year-old. Good thing. Oh, sorry, not 3-year-old. Wrong. There you go. Conroe does draw the last Tumon, reach Tanya Pingfu. Sumo 1326, pushing us into South 4 in a quite tight point configuration.
Yeah.
So let's think win conditions. So Cheese needs what? 501k
3,000?
to draw for first place.
Yes.
And then anything more would be enough. Murasaki needs 63 gaps, so that's what, 1326?
6,300.
Yeah, 1326
Yes.
can steal.
Yeah, because that's like a 7k gap.
Yeah.
And Tomoki needs a like Baiman Sumo to come first.
Is that enough against Cheese?
Yes, it's like a 20k swing.
It's a 20k swing? Okay, so Baimon Sumo or Hanemon Ron will do it.
Hanuman Ron will get him to split places,
Kang.
but he won't get it first.
Oh my gosh! Cheese cards draws the Miracle 3-ma, puts him into Ishan 10. And they probably... Oh, I guess they can't really open it because...
They still can't open. Do they have enough for...
Each.
Do they have enough for a closed? I don't think so. The food's not quite enough because it's like a Tanyao card.
Tanyao Sumo would be like 240, which is 713.
Tanyao Sumo would be enough, but they would need a direct hit on the dealer would still not be enough.
Yeah. And this is an interesting spot. If Cheese is Hitori Tenpai, they draw for first place. But I think Cheese is thinking beyond that. I think they just want to win points. Like, you know, it's not a placement. Not all with this small of it.
What happens to the Rishi stick if they draw?
I don't actually know. I think
Does it get given to Cheese because he's the first dealer? I don't think it gets lost to the table.
Hopefully we find out. I actually have never had that spot before. I think in WRC, the official WRC rules is like the stick gets lost. Like, it doesn't go to anyone.
But I don't know if Tenho does that.
Yeah. We'll have to see.
It might go to Cheese, which means they would come first if it went to Shitori. No tempo for them.
Looks like Koro is heading towards Tenpai, which is big danger because they may just cut this 5-pin directly into Cheese.
Would 6-pin not come out sooner?
Well,
they have to work
not if they want to
have...
go for Chitoi, which they do actually pivot slightly towards Chitoi / Suanko.
It'll be a vertical hand. They still could cut that 5-pin if they don't pair it up.
Oh, Cheese is in the chat saying stick gets lost, so... spoilers. Maybe.
So it would get tied, but it doesn't matter.
Does not matter. Cheese Timos, Richi Sumo, Tanya Ura for the Mangan and the victory. Alright, that puts the end of our first place game placement. Cheese on plus 27.8, Conroe on plus 8.8, Murasaki on minus 5.5, and Tonki on minus 31. Let me check and see if they started their second game. 5-minute break. Okay. So I am gonna update the scores. I don't really want to misremember them. So how do I do this?
Just write them on your hand.
No, I'm just gonna keep the screen up while I do. Alrighty. Big lead for Cheese going into the first game. Of course, anything can happen, but with the Akanashi, any points that you can get is going to be absolutely massive.
think it's not a. It's a decent first, but not like spectacularly big. I think every now and again you get a game where someone just ends an Akanashi game with like 70k points,
Indeed.
and it's just like a climbing uphill for everyone else.
It is. Alrighty, so we're gonna take a short 5 minute break just between hanchons, while we wait for the game to start at 42. We get to enjoy some free lo-fi music that I found. It says no copyright, and we will see you guys extremely soon. Alright, be back in 42. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody, to the second hanchon of this A-League finals. Jeff, take it away while I shift around these seats.
Yeah, so we just finished that first game with Cheese taking a first and Conroll taking a second. I think this game, I think everyone will still just play kind of just doing their best for the hanchans, and maybe in the third game we start seeing people playing more aggressively or defensively to kind of protect their leads or to make back some of the ground they lost in the first two hanchans.
Yeah, agreed.
I don't expect to see super like hard Yakuman pushes yet.
Not yet, not yet. Well, if Someone gets another fourth, we may just see that happen again. So you never know. You never
Yes.
know.
Yeah. If Tomiki gets another fourth, then to undo that, they need to get 2 firsts in the next hanchan at the very least. So that would obviously require a different kind of playstyle.
Indeed it does. Although, fate is up in the air. You never know what's going to happen.
But a Dilla Yakuban, and that's basically it.
Exactly. Leading us into East 1-0. Foreman is the Dora. Tomoki opens a fairly interesting hand with 3 pairs, but very likely to go for the... I forgot what the name of the runs are called in Japanese.
Like a Metsu hand.
Yeah, maybe. Ooh, looks like Conor was disconnected, unfortunately.
I think we also saw them disconnect for a bit the start of last game as well. So I don't know if it is a net issue.
Tomoki showing very good sportsmanship and purposefully tanking to allow Conor to reconnect. Everyone, I'm always really glad to see good sportsmanship. People not angling for any tiny amount of edge that they can get. It's always heartening.
Well, you don't speed up playing when you see someone's disconnected.
Absolutely not. I only do that on ladder. On ladder, you're allowed to hate everybody, but in a competition, some civility is appreciated. 5-so draw for Tomoki. Push some Ishanten for Chitoi, which a float by cutting the 5-pin. Can still go for a normal Metsu hand.
Yeah, they'll be, if they draw the 8-pin, I think they just take the Tenpai, but it's also like a good Tsuchi trap if they do end up waiting on that 8-pin. But I suspect that they'll wait on the door instead.
They will indeed. They get into a very early Tenpai for Rishi Chitoi Dora 2. Sumo is a Haneman, and that would be the bump that Tomoki. Oh no! Oh, what a disaster. You already know this is just gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt so much when Tomoki deals in because someone chases them.
Like Murasaki, who just hit Senpai now. They don't have a Yaku yet though. Probably don't. Maybe not committing to a full chase of this particular Tenpai against a dealer Richi. It is Richi Nomi, and the weight is pretty difficult, but it hasn't stopped them from pushing Suji against the dealer.
Yeah. So
they would have also sumoed Nifiko.
So Tomoki has 2 formats, which is actually very live for it, for their hand, which is pretty significant. Hane outs or even buy one outs potential.
If they hit Erasure, yeah.
Exactly. Murasaki maintaining their 6-pin 3-so Shabo. 2 left in the wall. Could get Itsumo Nomi and get bailed out. Does look like cheese and
I do not think they'll push the Dora.
But it's Nakasuji. Well, what are the odds? Okay. Alright. Good discipline.
It is Nakasuji. No, I think if they weren't willing to reach this, I think they were planning on folding at least at some point. And I think Dora is a good time for that. And they could always just rebuild their hand around the Dora.
Yeah, I completely agree. Like they can always draw a 3-mon, 2-mon, anything. Tomoki literally draws another 8-pin to rub it in their face. They would have.
Oh, okay. They could have taken the pin through Tenpai there on a decent weight, but they decide that cutting the Dora is not worth it, and they are rewarded for now by avoiding a deal in.
Yeah. I think it would be the ultimate needle if actually that's not gonna... I was gonna say if Murasaki draws the 4-mon Richis and Tomoki cuts 6-pin, but there are no more 6-pins left in the wall.
Or no, Murasaki just did Patsumo's on. Actually, no, there would be no Patsumo. All the 4, we'd see all the 4-mons.
Yeah. 5. Yeah, it looks like Cheese is committed to a full fold. Conroe also looks pretty much like they're going to fold. Murasaki keeps having the carrot of Tenpai dangled in front of them, but does not.
They are furry 10 on quite a few of those Tenpais. Sorry. No, yeah.
And notably, it's still one live wait for Tomoki. 1 chance. You have 1 shot, 1 opportunity.
I wonder if Murasaki gets a chance for Tenpai at the very last tile, they'll take it.
Probably not. Probably not. Yeah.
Oh.
And Tomoki Hitori Tenpai with One 4-man in the wall takes 3,000 points. Oh, nothing to sneeze at. It's not bad.
I
Not what
mean,
you wanted, but it's not bad.
oh, okay. Oh, sorry, 18k.
Yeah. Moves
A bit of a
us.
downgrade.
Yeah, moves us straight along to East 1-1. North is the Zora. 1,300 points in the pot already.
Oh, cheese pairs it up. It is their Yakai as
Oh.
well.
Ooh, what a draw from Cheese. Oh my. Um,
I feel like the other players would. Tomoki looks like they would cut it immediately if they drew the Dora.
oh.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Ooh.
So nine pin was both two cuts. So
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
yeah, that
Hey,
pair
drawn by
is not very
Murasaki, the
useful.
one player with the Yakai pair, so they're probably not willing to cut it yet. They may cut it later,
Mm.
but not yet.
Yeah, the rest of their hand that could use a bit of work.
Exactly.
So no need to rush cutting.
Oh, hold on. Okay, and Murasaki may just go for this Peitanki. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
So she is here trying to find a way to improve their shapes, deciding which floating tile to keep that they can hopefully build around.
I guess they float the Itsu. Like if they think that their pay is potentially dead, they want to give themselves a chance to draw the like 4-star or the 6-star and go for Itsu instead.
So Tomoki, eh? Lots of pairs of 7s.
I don't think it's gonna. Oh, okay. It literally can't happen unless they draw like.
Well, not if they draw the 2 or 3 pin.
Yeah, the problem is they have to draw 2 or 3 pin and then cut inefficiently.
Each.
Okay, Tenpai for Cheese, waiting on the Sanso.
Or Tenpai for Tomoki as well.
Or Ricci
Ready?
and Dora 2. Tomoki will probably chase. I mean, they kind of have to.
Each.
Alright, Ricci for Ricci Nomi. 5-8 man. It looks like a 3v2.
Kan.
Yeah.
Oh, 4-man does get canned, adding some extra spice.
Sumo.
Oh!
It breaks the Ipatsu,
It
but do
does
they
break-
hit Ura?
And they do hit one Ura that
But
was
not the
already
new
there.
Ura.
Yeah, not the new Ura.
So
So
that
really
Khan
saved them a ton.
saved everyone 2k.
No, Richard Potts, Simmer. Yeah, Simmer 2K. Yeah, they knew they wanted to double break. But yeah, that moves us to East 1-2. Tomoki takes a very nice hand and pulls forward with an early lead as we go to East 1-2. 2 6-pins in Tomoki's hand. Are they gonna just run with this momentum?
Yeah.
Murasaki with the Honitsu E looking hand with 2 Hakus.
They will have to cut the Dora 6 pin, but if they get, it looks like their Honitsu is trucking along.
Yep.
I think they'll do that.
Well, we'll see how.
It will give Tomoki a chance to pod and transition to Tanya, which is what.
Yeah, but this is where you start making player reads. Cheese is very good at Shibori. So, like, you could pawn it
Well.
and then get no tiles for the rest of the round. Or you could not pawn it, and Cheese might cut tiles to progress their hand. You know?
Yeah, but you just draw all those tiles yourself, right? And they're already floating, I think, that Tanya angle by cutting that one so pair.
Yeah. And Cheese may cut the one so here. Just with the double round con.
Unco draw for Tomoki means that they do have a better pair if they pawn the 6 pins.
Well, yeah, now they can pawn the 6-pin and reasonably have like a functional hand. 5-man draw for Cheese does make the hand quite wide.
Alright, do they keep the efficient 7 pin or do they confirm the... Okay, confirm Tanya for now.
Yeah. For now, they confirm Tanya. Giving themselves as many opportunities as possible.
Murasaki struggling to draw any Sozu for their Sozu Honitsu. Maybe they just give up on it at this stage. Ishante for Tomoki.
Very, very big Ishanten for Tomoki. Unfortunately, on a 3-so draw, they have to cut the 6-pin to not be free to.
Pom.
6-pin gets pawned, and now it's a Kanchan Sanso. 4 left in the wall for Tanya Dora-san.
versus Cheese to temp fight on Richie Pinshu. Waiting on 6-9, so also 4 in the wall.
Oh,
So
no.
four missed.
Okay, wait, so yeah, you're right, sorry, my bad.
And now Tomoki has upgraded their weight.
Oh, no!
Didn't matter, 3-so comes out.
Oh, the 3-so is always coming. The 3-so is coming! And Tomoki, what did we say? Have a killer hanchan, and all of a sudden you're back in the mix.
Hey, it's still East 1.
It is
That
still
lead-
East 1, sorry, I
that
won't
lead could
speak ahead of
evaporate.
time, but you gotta admit,
No,
it's a chunky
Tomoki
lead.
is a very strong player, I think. He is very good at protecting his leads.
Yes, indeed. I've had some painful games against Tomoki trying to claw back. Yeah, moving us along to East 1-3, 6-pin Dora again. Tomoki with a pretty decent looking hand, some very pretty shapes. Murasaki with like 3 completed blocks, 1 roundman, Itsu chance, kind of got the universe going for them. Conroll also with some pretty efficient shapes with the Sun Min Chan and then some Yonkans, which is a little bit awkward. We'll see what happens. Cheese would probably be most awkward hand. Kind of is very cheap very often, and sometimes has a bad weight. So we'll see what they decide to do, if they'll like jam, like try to force a Tanya or not. 2-so draw is very, very nice for Conroy, and 6-pin draw is very nice for Cheese.
Yeah, they draw the door, which helps them out in the value department. Another upgrade here as well.
Imagine they'll
Do they stick with these blocks and just cut the 8-bar? I think so.
I think so. That makes sense to me.
Just giving up them that long Itsu chance, I suppose.
Yeah. Long Itsu can't hurt you.
Tomoki's hand has improved a lot. Gives them another Ryanbin.
I think so.
We'll have to cut the 5-pin and lose any door acceptance there, but they decide to keep the Ryanbin Ryankan Ishan pin.
Yeah. Given we're in like the second row, and you're playing with players who are like quite efficient. They're gonna like capitalize if you try to be too greedy. So just fine. It's fine. 6-0 draw is very nice for Tomoki. Puts them into Ishan 10.
Probably hoping to just try and upgrade one of their shapes into a Ryanbin.
Yeah.
Maybe even shifting to Tanya if they draw, say, like their 4-so would be their perfect draw.
Ooh, 6-0 draw for Cheese. Very good. Does they confirm the 6-pin by cutting the 8-pin here? Or... Oh, they do. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, upgrade.
I think there's also like what, cutting the 5-so, and then if you connect around like a 5-pin, you can just cut the sharp here.
Oh.
Or just draw the Dora.
Yep, and they're committed.
And now you have the strong Sosu shape to draw into Tariao for.
Oh, is this Shark gonna get Tomoki into trouble? Oh, never mind.
They get the Ryanbin upgrade, but they're free turn on the 7-so. It might still be worth it though.
Yeah, it probably is worth it. Yeah, Tanya Dora 2 is great. I don't know. Sometimes you don't even mind free turning because you wanted some Honeyman. We'll see what happens.
I don't think it's not the best furry 10 weight though, the Class C Ryanbin.
Yeah.
Especially when Sosu look pretty expensive.
Oh my. You just pull out the classic Class C Ryanbin. The Class C Ryanbin! It's there!
How many are left?
1,
they gotta
2,
self-draw
3,
it.
4, 5, 6, 7. I think there's 1 out. 2,
4. There's one 7-so left, I think. Right?
Yeah. You only need 1.
Any Patsume?
No Patsumos. Tomoki, will they decide to try and push their hand forward? It's always quite... Okay, and they do, yeah, they cut the 8-pin. They play it safe.
Yeah, there's still some tempos they can get back in, especially if they decide to fight this by
No. Oh, they're just... I'm fine
if anything, passing is easier because then you know exactly like what like it's like I've passed this and giving up. And now
Moderately surprised they didn't cut the 8-so, just because like the 7-so came out before a 7% pin cut. Oh,
Tempai.
Tempai.
I think they might do it here.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
Yeah.
They get Tempai, and Cheese can't catch a break. Can't even get a Hitori Tempai going. Tomoki just takes it. just takes it from their hands. Alright, we're at East 1.
I don't know. It gives another chance for Cheese to get more points, right? You haven't moved around along.
That is true. Alright, we move to East 1, repeat for 2,200 points in the middle. And yeah, damn, it's a long dealership. Cheese drawing the pay pair, maybe making this a short dealership. If they pawn this, which they skip. Ooh, a greedy boy.
The points in the middle are just kind of, they're not that much. I think previous hands we saw like 4k in the middle at some point. This is only like 1k, 2k.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from, but sometimes you just get hung on the pay pair. I don't know. It's, you know, playstyle differences. Yeah.
I think it's like you kind of hope that even if you pass the first one, you get an opportunity to take the second one like, when someone draws it.
That's true. Murasaki progressing pretty well. Currently in Ishan 10. Contra in Ishan 10. And it looks like Conroll is in an awkward spot. 4-man draw for Cheese. Waits on the 7-so pay. Oh.
I wonder if anyone spotted the lag on the pay. I think it was skipped very quickly.
Tenho is fake lag. You can't like.
And Tenho also has fake lag on like terminals and stuff. So yeah. I think people can't make that read here.
Yeah. And it's interesting. Cheese rejected the 6-9-so for the for the pay 7-so. It's a relatively studied situation. The idea being that like pay is going to get insta-cut into your Richie and it doubles the value of your hand, so you just take it over the Ramen. Like, for you to be indifferent, the Ramen has to hit twice as often.
Yeah, especially if people were holding onto a pay for quote-unquote safety.
Exactly. But yeah, Murasaki waiting for the 3-6 mon. Looks like there's I was going to say 4, but I think it's 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 3 left on the wall. One pay left. So it's 3v1. Although Murasaki can get into a little bit of trouble if they draw the 9-mon. It will be 3-10. There's only one 9-mon left, but it's possible.
Yeah. Five, so it did come out, I think. Probably holding on to those dragon tiles. I think, is that just a full fold?
Cutting Chun into Aaron is like suicide, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like... Or...
After drawing the second Hatsu with one Hatsuka, they feel very, very, a lot more confident in the
Yeah,
Hatsuka.
I was thinking, like, yeah, if they're... Ooh, really good draw for Tomoki. They get into Tempai, they're fruit, and probably not taking the Rishi because of that.
Are they gonna try and go for another victory royale?
I mean, if they can keep their Tempai safely, I think they might.
Murasaki seems to go for the greedy Tempai, keeping their 3-6 man weight instead of going for the 8-man 2-so. And as we round out to the final draws,
South is what? 2 scope. It's taking 3.
Oh, it gives them the high day.
But does give them nets them 3,000 points.
It does.
So that was a very important chi there.
Very good chi from Conroll, pushing us to East 1-5. Come on, guys.
And if Chi's it's Tomoki paying the Oyakaba reset, like. Oh, what a shame, right?
Oh, what a shame.
Oh, what a shame.
Alright, Alright, we move on to East 1, repeat 5 with what looks to be 3,500 in the middle. South Dora, and more importantly, Murasaki with the South pair. Unfortunately, they are Mochi Mochi
Conroll.
against Conroll, who also has the South pair.
I honestly think Murasaki's in more danger here.
Absolutely, because Murasaki is in danger of opening their hand to try and get this.
Yeah, whereas like I think Conroll will always kind of keep this closed.
Yeah, absolutely.
There is Shanten.
Yeah.
I guess if they do draw into Tenpai, they will calm that 9-so and try to see if they can get that Rinshan. Who needs reaching when you can Rinshan, right?
Oh, it's
Upgrade?
very tempting to con now. Just as
I don't think it'd be wrong to card because the extra draw would go a long way.
it would. Oh,
Con.
con now. Yeah. Oh,
Ah,
there we go. Alrighty, card into.
Alright, imagine if they draw the 2-5-so here, because then they would have Rinshan if they waited.
Yeah. Alright, Conroll in Tenpai 2-5, so Richi Dora 2, but the Mangan with all of the food from the 9-so Khan. There are 4 tiles left.
Yeah, Murasaki draws one of them. It's unconnected, but they have Dora 2, so they might be tempted to push. Never mind, Dealer also gets a Tenpai.
Dealer also gets a Tenpai waiting for the 2-5 pin. 4v4? 4v4? 4v5? 4v4. 4v4, 5 pin
No,
is a Takame.
Yeah.
4v4, 5 pin is a Takame. It would be Takame Sanshoku for Tomoki. So, fair fight.
Ooh. Oh, Murasaki keeps drawing them. 4 this 3. Just need 1.
Yeah, and it does look like Cheese and Murasaki are just gonna stand out of the way and let Tomoki and Conroll just fight each other.
Yeah, I think their hands are just too far now after cutting a few safe tiles.
Yeah, I think they give up. Although it's gonna be, so they're gonna have to try and figure out how to give up against two Richis.
Well, hopefully, like with 2 people unable to defend, also Agiri whatever they draw.
Oh, the Takame!
Safe tiles, but all gets the Takame.
Oh my gosh! No Ura. Oh my gosh! There were 2 Ura down there for Conroll. All right. Richi, Sumo, Pinfu, Sanshoku.
I think that was 3 euro for Conroll.
Oh, was it? Oh my gosh.
I think.
Alright, that was a big sumo for Tomoki, moving us to the East 1 set 6. We're almost. Are we playing Paranchan? Surely.
I don't think the PORC has Paranchan.
Oh my gosh! But yeah, Tomoki taking a commanding lead. I think I'm allowed to say that. I think I'm allowed to say that.
They've more than doubled their starting points in Akanashi, no less. And I wouldn't be surprised if they win this one again.
Con.
Maybe this one is made to get to. I gotta say this to move it along.
Yeah, so some of us have work tomorrow, Tomoki. Come on. Will they go greedy or will they go? Okay, yeah, they go greedy. Makes sense. Like anything can happen, right? I mean, like what if the next Hanchan?
You're just cutting like that a Hanchan, so it's not even that bad.
Yeah.
Necessarily efficiency wise.
Menhon Shitoi Doru, calling it now. Menhon Shitoi Doru. Oh, they didn't put it. Okay, fair enough.
They pawned it. I think they've got their eye on the prize. Menhon Cheatway, Dora 2. Do they still need? 1-so,
8-so, Shah's 1 cut, so it looks juicy, and it is juicy. 8-so Dora, 1-so is pretty good considering that.
2 on the wall, yeah.
Oh, do you reachy this? Oh, okay, no, they choose not to. Alright, Menhon, Chitoi, Dora 2. That's an 18K.
I think these players would know that Shah would be very bad.
Yeah.
Against this pond.
Yeah.
But if they double it, maybe they think they can sneak it out. Especially Murasaki, who's now Tenpai on Huts.
Yeah.
Haku only, waiting on 8-man 3-so. 8-man on Mochi Mochi, 1 3-so left.
7 pin Tenpai for Conroll for Chitoi Nomi.
1 left in the wall. They couldn't switch to Ton, which is
Each.
2 left in the wall.
Oh,
Cheese
is
also
that
gets a
cheat?
Tempai.
Oh, sorry, 258. So, it does the tricky Tadashi pay to make it look like they're
Dashi.
folding.
It looks like a sidestep.
Yeah.
Kang.
yeah. Oh,
Khan. Oh, Cheese misses the Khan Dura by 1.
Each.
oh, it's Sumogiri Ricci on the chun.
On the jewel.
Oh, this is
I
pure cinema right now. I'm enjoying this so much.
Oh, Murasaki switches their weight to the 2-5, so that is.
I need to collect
That's
myself
also
here. What is
dead.
going on? Okay, so 2 Sos are all dead. 8 Sos
8
are.
Sumo.
does not come out.
It's like Dorothy.
Hey.
What? Okay, Conroe wins. Sumo, Chito, Dorotu, 2K, 4K, and a truckload of Humber. Finally moving us on to East 2-0.
And to Rishi 6 as well.
Oh my gosh. I don't think
Well-
Cheese realized how boned their weight was.
The
There was-
2-5. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, there was an 8 so in the wall. It just didn't get drawn by Tomoki, who
Yeah.
I think would have shoved that if they had drawn it.
Well, they were
Actually, would they have,
re-cheats, so
would,
have to
would they have shoved it?
Well, they
was that
re-cheat.
even-
Like, if they re-cheat, they're deciding that if they draw the 8 they're just going to cut it. Right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, definitely would have cut the 8 which is why they re-cheat. But yeah, no. Conroe takes it, moving us along to East 2 finally. South is the Dora. Cheese with pair of Dora and a pair of Shah. Potential comeback hand, maybe.
That's like a Chanta
Oh.
yeah. Chanta or Sanshoku. I think it's hard to get possibly both.
Yep. The Murasaki does draw the Nan, so Cheese and Murasaki are mochi against each other. We'll see what Cheese does if they draw the 6 or 9 Mon. I think they're actually likely to cut Shah, maybe?
Well, they wouldn't cut the Dora, right?
No, they're definitely not cutting Dora. It's just about either Shah or Ramen. Like, do they think they can pawn the Shah more often than...
They can fill a Ryadman, yeah.
Yeah. So we'll see. But I suspect they'll cut the Shah. Not certain about
Oh,
it, though.
I was gonna ask, do you think
Oh,
they'll-
surely not. Cheese, you want grenades. Don't do it. It's a temptation. The devil always tempts you. You have to say no.
I mean, you could always keep the Shah as like the backup Yaku if you draw the wrong side of the.
Yeah. They're floating. They're floating 2 different kinds of Yaku. Round the board, Ishanten for Conroe, for like Haku Nomi sometimes, maybe Ricci Nomi sometimes.
Maybe
we'll see.
Ricci. Tamaki getting more Ryanman. Lots of side grades, but not so much forward movement.
Yeah, not much forward movement, but the value potential had gotten really high. Like Pinfu Sanchoku chance. Okay, never mind. Oh wait,
I think
maybe they could cut the. Actually, they could cut the 4-5 so, especially because like there's so many 3-6-0s out already. Yeah, they do.
yeah.
They do cut it. Okay.
I think there's still the Sasha chance to,
yeah.
to
As
make it
suspected,
value.
Cheese does cut the Shah after drawing the 6-0.
Each.
Yeah, because now they can transition to just pin through, and then it's like it does mean they have to probably stay closed unless they want to risk going Atazuke after calling like a 6.
Yeah, probably not. Conroe Ricci is waiting on the 9 so Haku, 2 left in the wall.
Each.
Oh, Tenpai for Cheese, Ricci pin through Doro 2, 6, 9 pin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 2v2.
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 Tomaki also Ishanten.
Is Tomoki gonna fight though? Tomoki sees 0 Dora, right? Like that's concerning. You see 2 Ricci, 0 Dora. You're betting that one of them has a pair.
Well, do you trust one chance?
One chance is just the biggest cope ever. One chance is just what you
Still?
say when you want to push your hand and you're just like finding reasons.
Yeah, it's like a chance.
Yeah.
Makes things safe.
Oh, draws the 9 pin. Probably won't. Yeah, won't cut it.
Yeah, if there were Tempai, maybe.
Yeah. Let's move us to Ryukoku, Cheese, and Conroe in Tenpai. Moving us along to East 3-1, 2,300 points in the middle. As we have the 2-man Dora. Double East pair for Conroe. Very nice hand. Nice way to take. Well, nice chance to take the sticks in the middle. Cheese with the opposite problem, where they've got a very expensive hand with 2 Dora and lots of potential, but it's slow.
I think they might go Cheeto here. They've got 4 pairs.
Yeah, but it's just very slow is the problem. Like,
Well, just draw 3 pairs like right now.
how could I have not? You're correct. My mistake. I'm sorry. I did not factor that into my game. Ooh,
There's one.
Okay, there we go.
Ishanten.
Yep, sets the
Setting the
sushi
sushi trap. Yeah.
That's the double sushi trap.
Side grade for Conroe.
Too much.
Dora draw for Tomaki. They also have a lot of pairs in their hand. But interesting to see if they also decide to give it to a Cheeto.
Cheese with the potential for the triple sushi trap. Chooses not to after seeing 1-3 out.
Conroe Pond to Ton, but they would have drawn it anyway.
Unlucky. Conroe Tenpai, a 4-7-man double ton Nomi. Just wants to scoop the middle. Just wants to scoop the middle, you know? Just a little scoop. Just a tiny little scoop.
It's 3 left on the wall.
Yep. Tomaki may cut it. Maybe. We'll see what happens. I don't think they're going to cut the 4-man here. I feel like... Yeah. They're going to cut the Hatsu or the 1-pin 1-so. Or they might even cut the 1-so, but I guess they choose 1-pin.
One pin. Back into 4 pairs. It's a very Toitsuba-ish round. Ooh.
Okay.
Ishanten needs that 5-man to avoid dealing in immediately. They draw an upgrade around
very
Pinsu.
interesting. They do. They go for the Tanyao. Cutting the Ching and going for 4-man draw.
Jeez, draws a Chun. It's either keeping it because it's...
Hui, that's a draw.
6-pin though does look dicey.
Yeah, it's pretty dicey. 5-pin is, Naksuri, so you feel a little bit better about it. If Tomaki Tsubo's the 7-man, it's going to be nasty.
I mean, 3-pin did come out and followed by 9-pin, so 6-pin was temporarily Nakasuji.
Conroe Tsubo's double ton Nomi, 1KO, scoops the middle, moves us to East 3-1. East 3-2, my mistake.
Closing the gap to first slightly.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that far away. It's like a Mangan Sumo to make Tomoki sweat for it.
All they need to do is just get like another 5 wrench out of their own.
I don't know, they don't need 5. I think just 1 Mangan Sumo and then all of a sudden Tomoki's not feeling too comfortable. Alright, we go into East 3-2. 5-pin is the Dora. I would say a field of average hands for once. Everyone's got like a very average hand.
Everyone's like...
It's all like middling like
decent value, okay-ish shapes.
Yeah, exactly.
These are the kinds of hands you deal in with because you kind of want to push, but you're not quite fast enough.
Exactly. Murasaki does have the 2 5-pins though, and a pot ability with it, so they could go for a Mangan, but I don't really think Cheese nor Conroe are going to sack their 5-pins, so probably stuck.
Well, confirming Tanya, I think with that one so discard. Trying to keep chances there. They could transition to Tanya chance. But yeah, and like I think with this they can still technically use a Dora by just having the 4 pin as a pair. But there's no more to draw. Cheese getting another pair. Do you just cut the 9-sos or save them?
No, it does cut the 9-sos. Cheese is playing with heart. They're not accepting, you know, safe wins. They're gonna go for gold. 8-pin draw, one step closer to Suanko or Chitoi.
Yeah, Ishan-10. Oh, Khan for cheese.
Does not take it. 8-so is a very good tile. Although
Ishan-10
cuts...
for Tomoki. They keep the overlap in that 5-so shape.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Like they see like 4 9-mans out.
Not when they cut it though, right? They only saw 3 9-mons when they cut it. This the 4th 9-mon came out after, so
just came out.
punished.
Ooh.
Max punish. Maximum punish. Alright.
But if they just draw the 8-so and then they Sumegiu Patsumo, then
강,
Con for
Con-
cheese. 6-so
gives
noodle.
Tomoki Dora 2
Ooh.
and the dealer Dora 1. This, yeah. Still stuck in Ishan-10 for just about everyone. Ooh, really good draw for Murasaki. Oh, if they draw into the Chitoi Tenpai though, they will deal into Conroe, who've just gone to Tenpai now for Tanya Pinchu Dora 2.
Yeah, that would be unlucky for Murasaki, especially because one side of the weight is gone.
Dead, yes.
It's gonski.
지,
Alright, K10.
Oh, cheese.
For
Taking
cheese.
K10. Picking the safest tile, I guess, in this card now.
It doesn't
Oh.
matter. It doesn't matter. No Yaku.
What do you mean? Oh no, it's not Haite yet.
Yeah, it's not Haite. It's not Haite. No Yaku.
It's not Haite
Yeah,
yet.
it's not Haku. It's not no Yaku. Come on. You're good.
If only there was another card.
Moves us along to East 3-3. You know why this happened? We said that the last game was fast. This is my fault. That's my fault. I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, it's okay. We should say that every game will be long now. And then...
That's true. Opening up Tomoki. Opening up East 3-3. 6-pin Dora Tomoki with a very pretty hand. Ishan-10 already. Murasaki with a
Ishan-10.
Yeah, not the best.
Oh, never mind. They draw the hardest shape to fill.
Well, now they got to decide how greedy they want. Are they going to cut the
Each.
4-so? No, they're just going to take it. All right, cool.
Do you try to fight for the Sashiku, or are you just trying to see if you can get the pin for upgrade? But they are waiting on Sanso.
Murasaki, interestingly, cheese the 6-mon. I don't even know for Chinitsu. They have to cut the Dora.
It could also be Itsu.
Yeah. There is potential for Itsunomi, but that would be a bit depressing.
Itsunomi and then Dorotonki. Actually, they don't even need a Dorotonki. You've come this far.
No, you go no further.
Well, no, this is Tanya's slide.
Fair enough.
I guess one man was safe. Conroe passed it. Foreman was Suji. Oh, good fill for Conroe. Ishanten. Not for the double ton though, so it's a bit sad.
Yeah.
I think it's always a shame when you started dealing with double ton pair and then you end up using it as your pair.
We'll see what happens though. You never know. You never know.
Five mon. 2 mon passed. You do see it is one chance on the 6 mon side.
One pin. Alright, cuts the Tauntaun. Just gonna go for K10. Well, maybe just like a reach. We'll see what happens.
8 mon is Suji because the 5 mon had passed.
Yeah.
Where are all the 3-sos? We still
Yes.
think
Oh,
0.
there we go.
There we go. Right on cue.
Dora 1, no, 1k, 2k, plus the 300 each, pushing us into East 4. Tomoki wakes up with an two Shanten head.
Meanwhile, Cheese with the very sad hyper.
It's the
Oh,
oh.
It could be alright. It got a lot better with that Haku pair.
I mean, it's hard for it to get worse. Like,
well, what happens is you commit to the outside hand and then you draw nothing but middle tiles for the next turn.
Oh!
Wait a second.
Hold on a second.
This is somewhat familiar.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold up. Can he pair up the huts?
It's fine. You want to lull everyone into a false sense of security. Hatsu passed. How could he go for Daisangan? We'll see. Cheese does need to pair up the Hatsu before they pawn, because they're very likely to
have to, yeah.
Like pawn 8 pin.
Each.
Alright, 7-man God draw from Tomoki. Tenpai for reach pin through Dora 1.
He's fucking Yuri that 8 pin just in time.
Tomoki! Show Sangen Nomi. Alright, Cheese. This is where you make your comeback. No. Hear me out. Draw the Hatsu, cut the 9 pin.
No.
Hear me out. Just
no.
Just hear me out. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh. you deal into a Kokushi on the 9p.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, chance to upgrade your weight. But you lose a lot of value.
Oh no! It's the fake tank. No! It's the fake tank. It's like, oh no! I drew such a bad tile. I'm thinking about folding on the Sumo. Okay.
Nah.
Tomoki gets there. Reaching it for
too strong.
1 3 2 6.
What do you mean? What do you mean the Ryunden beat the Tunky?
Yeah, how unreasonable! Oh my gosh, this is
cheating. This is cheating.
What the hell is this?
What the fuck?
That's disgusting.
He's used it as well.
Oh, that's
not
disgusting.
Not even the Hatsu to his turn.
Oh my gosh. I was gonna say double Rishi would be nasty. Ah, okay, close enough. Close enough. Alrighty. Reach
maybe
Dora. Maybe Dora. Everyone else doesn't really have a hand that can compete. But there are also so few safe tiles, they kind of just probably force the push.
Alright. One goes to Conroe, but that fits nicely into their hand.
Yeah. Cheese
actually managed to advance their hand.
They pushed the ton. It's not even a push.
It was once cut. It was once cut. So it's a bit better than the Shah.
Alright, Conroe draws another.
Wait, hold on. Murasaki, Tenpai on Cheetoy, waiting on the 7 bar. They would have actually supered on the 6 had they picked that weight, but... That's how Cheetah be.
It do be how it do sometimes.
Chun does not fit into their hand at all.
Oh.
Ooh, jeez.
Alright,
We have a few turns.
Okay, well Murasaki's in an awkward spot now. What do you do? There are somehow 3 6-bars left in the wall, so, you know.
Cheese's turn to hoover up all those weights.
So it's a 3v4 right now. With Murasaki, obviously, if they draw the 4-man, they probably will not cut it. Alright, it's a 3v3, fair fight. Okay. Alright, cuts it. Unfortunate.
I do think so. The 1-man comes out before the 6-man.
Yeah, I do think so too.
Unless she just made like a god read.
Yeah.
And decided to switch to 1-man Tonki, which would have been dead, so
Yeah.
that's for the best.
Alrighty, moves us along to South 1, repeat 1. Dora is the 6-man. Tomoki with a decent opening hand. It's not very expensive, although it could be. We'll find out. We'll find out after this news break. Going around the table, Murasaki with a Chitoi Tushanten again. Conroll with not too much going on, to be honest.
I've got a completed Metsu and a Doro.
Yeah, I would classify that as not too much going on. I don't know.
Yeah.
And
Perhaps a Yakuhai. You could, if the Char comes out soon, they could go for a fast hand just to move the dealership off. Monkey.
Oh, Tomoki punished.
That would have been massive. That being said, the hand as is now is not that bad, right? Like it's Rishi Pinshu, maybe Ipeiko. Maybe not Pinshu, unless they.
But Honitsu Tong. Oh, Chitoi.
Chitoi is not hidden.
Again. Toitsuba is strong.
Another pair for Conroll.
If they cut against the Toitsuba, they're gonna go to prison.
Oh, but they do feel that Kanchan.
Alrighty.
Going for Tanya now. Shut-in.
Discard.
Empire for Tomoki on the Chitoi, waiting on the Sushi Trap 7 first. 3 left in the wall.
That's not how these games are supposed to go, right? It's illegal to have a weight this low.
Oh, cheese. Calls to get to Ishan 10, breaking a Putsu. Oh no, was that a Putsu as well?
Yeah.
Ooh. Wider Ishan 10 for Conroll. The hand is actually quite good. We're fighting against a dealer ball, but they decide against it. Not willing to cut the unsafe Haku. You see 0 out.
Yeah, unlucky that they were literally 0 out.
Oh, but they pair up Dora now. Still not enough. Still not worth it.
Yeah.
And Murasaki, also in a tight situation. Do they just have no safe towels left?
It does seem like they haven't. Well, they have the 8-man, but it literally tears their hand apart. So
they have the 8-man and the Kabed of 9-man.
Ooh, 10 pi, 10 pi, or 3 6-pin 7-pin from Murasaki if they take it.
They Damaten this, waiting, but no Yaku.
No Yaku.
Guess with so few draws left, maybe they can just save the Rishi stick.
You know, if you think oh, never mind.
Timing the Epatsu. Timing the Epatsu. Conroll drew it.
Let's see. It's like 2 left. 2 left, I think.
1 3-pin, 1 7-pin,
Yeah.
2 7-sos left. So 2
Yeah.
plus 2.
2v2? No, doesn't
Ah,
matter. Alright, 2v1.
Haku case came out. Or maybe Cheese is saving it for their for the very last tile.
Alright, 2v1. Tight as we lead into the finish line.
Well, is that Tenpai for Cheese?
Yeah, Cheese squeaks out of Tenpai. And nothing. Okay, Cheese manages to get that 1k as we go to Ryukokyoku for
That one again.
Yeah, 2600 in the pot. Tomoki wakes up with another very playable hand. Round the
What's
table,
defeated?
we see what Cheese with the non pair. That'll be very good.
Oh.
Oh. All right.
Shouldn't
all
pair,
right.
non-pair. Otherwise, a Kanchan left to fill Ishanten.
Yeah, not bad at all. Chun, if it gets cut, will probably get pawned. It does
2,600 in the middle.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Ooh, Super Usador right away. Does not fit into his hand.
Damn, doesn't even like consider cutting the page. Just yeets the door out.
Usadora. Okay. If he draws 3-pin, maybe.
Yeah, I'll laugh. If he draws 3-pin, I'll laugh, to be honest. Okay.
Oh.
Now I can cut the 7-pin. Alright, yep. Now I was able to go for Yakuhai. Make it a little bit more expensive.
Slightly better Ishanten as well.
Yeah.
South now? Not now.
Well, Conroe might be considering over Chitoi. No, probably not. It's quite connected. Yeah, South probably gets cut now. No, does it? Okay. Wow, these players are playing very tight.
Ooh. Ryumen upgrade, but...
Probably got 2. Well, you're only like 2 1 months out, right? So it's like
yeah,
not even that good.
Not quite worth giving up on the chance for a Yaku hand.
Yeah, Richi Yaku would be pretty big in Cheese's spot.
Pump.
Alright, takes it.
Tenpai.
Punts it. Tenpai for Chun, maybe none. But just trying to scoop the middle.
Don't.
Does take it. Murasaki. Chun none. 3,000 plus the 2,600 in the middle makes it a 4,600 point hand as we go to
Cheese manages to sneak into third now.
Yep, just sneaky.
So that ends Tomoki's dealership. Unfortunately, they were not able to get 100,000 points.
Whoa. Hold on a second. They got 3 hands to do it, thank you very much. I don't hey. What are you saying?
It's true.
What are you saying about them, huh? Are you saying they can't get 250k on 3 non-dealerships?
Two Hanemons and 2 Hanemons is enough, I guess, yeah.
Pump.
Yeah,
3 Mangan.
Oh. Alright, well,
Cheese
Cheese
is very
punting the
fast.
Hatsu is probably not helping. Ooh, they got the 6-pin. Okay,
I think confirming the Ryumen, hoping to use Dora as a pair.
Yeah. Very greedy float from Cheese.
Ooh, really good draw for Tomoki.
Yeah. Damn, say
Ishanten.
Ain't it crazy we've been saying that line quite often this Hancho?
Well, I think others have been getting lucky draws, just not winning their hand as much.
That's true. Gets the 6-pin again, cuts it back.
More punish.
That's not Tenpai, is it? No, it's not.
No?
Pick up the 1 so though, just go for Tanyao.
Yeah.
That's the 6 so. That can't be correct.
Okay. Maybe holding on to that 1 so is just a safe tile.
You just lose the 7 so, right?
Conroe Tenpai waiting on the 5-8 man.
Yeah. Rating 5-8 man, Richi, Dora. I don't know. I reckon they should have tried to draw the 2-pin so they could con the 5-pin. That's
Sure.
That's I don't know.
Hey, no, what you need to do is you need to con the 5-pin now and draw the 2-pin on the ring shot.
Oh my gosh.
Or
That's
draw
so-
like the 5 man on the Rinchard and then reach waiting on 2 pin, 5
Yeah,
pin.
that's crazy. Alright, how many 2/5/8 mons are there? 6? Ooh, 6, jeez.
Yeah, we only see 2 out. The other players really don't have very much to work with for defense.
Chi.
Yeah.
So I think he's just pushing
Ooh.
here.
Chi from. Oh
Don't.
my gosh. Sheesh. Tomoki able to Chi for Tanya Tenpai and then run Conroe for Tanya Nomi. Just shutting
Yeah,
down the hand, which is good.
And-
You know,
And Murasaki's dealership as well.
yeah, exactly. Moving us along to South 3, 8-pin Dora. Tomoki with Hatsupe, Pei Anchor, Rangmin, Tenchan. Yeah. Murasaki with a pretty decent hand. Got already got their 5 blocks.
Ooh, draws that summon chant.
Chi.
Yeah. Chi on the 3-mon.
Gives him Tenpai,
For
waiting on
Tenpai
4/7 pin.
Yeah, for Tanya Nomi.
Sumo.
Which I'll take. Surprised they cheapened their hand so quickly. Like, you're not in a spot where you need to win cheap hands. Like Murasaki and Chi is so far away from you. You kind of just.
Might just be a principle. They got a chance to cheat away a bad shape and get a good weight Tenpai.
That's. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like you want to go greedy when the person you're chasing is so far away, but who knows. Alright, moving us along to South 3-1, Dora 2-mon. Oh, that's a good draw from Tomoki. That's a very good draw. Oh my gosh.
Do we see the Itsu or just take the Tenpai?
Depends on how they tempai it, I guess.
The kind of weird duck. Is it a backfire?
I
guess
don't
it
think
is.
that counts as backfire. I mean, kind of, but it is what it is. Hatsu Anko from Murasaki, which is really good. They could go for Hatsu Chanta Dora 1.
Just take whatever points they can get to try and make sure they're above cheese.
Yeah. Conroll is got a fairly cheap awkward hand, unfortunately. 6-mon draw is very good for cheese. Although now I have to decide how they want to play it. They could cut the 9-so. Which I do.
Home.
9-so is. Oh, it's a Chinitsu push. Alright.
What does cheese do now?
Well, cheese can still draw the 7-so and be waiting
Yeah,
for
like ideally they just draw the 7-so and they take their Tenpai, but if they draw around the Pinzu to connect that up.
May just give it
Speaking of Pinzu,
They may just give it away, to be honest. We'll see.
lots of pairs in Conroll's hand. I think they're Ishan 10 for Cheetoy.
Home.
Oh, 8-so does get pawned. Puts Tomoki and Tenpai for Honitsu Nomi.
Only. They just need to draw any Sozu to switch to a full Chinitsu.
5-mon. Oh, there we go.
Like
1,
the
4,
best-
7-so
Ooh.
for Chinitsu Nomi, which would be an 8,000 point hand. And Cheese, Cheese is jamming it in. He is not.
I think they just don't think they're Tenpai yet. There's no Sozu overflow.
Yep. Oh,
Oh, Uncan for Murasaki. Do they just
they
get the
do
extra
just
draw? They
take it.
do.
Yeah. They want the extra draw, which is fair enough. God, I don't know what to do with Cheese's hand. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7.
They get enough
No,
Dora.
it's
Ooh, playing with fire for cheese.
Oh, Haku draw.
Oh,
for
wait. Oh,
Murasaki.
Murasaki in trouble.
No.
Oh, I know. Haku's 2
cut.
cuts, so it's okay.
Haku's 2 cut. You just cut it.
But even so, they could have seen them maybe cut the 7-so to try and go for Chanta.
Oh, Tomoki. Sumo's the Chinitsu. 2,000, 4,000. Moving us to South 4. And that's an awful hand from Cheese. Oh my gosh.
You just go for Kokushi here.
I don't know what you go. I
One,
might
two,
actually...
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 stars.
8 star. Okay, doesn't go for it.
Wow.
Doesn't go for it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, any sumo, the Oyakabari will put cheese for.
Actually, misery position to be in. Tamaki has 2 Dora, lots of shapes. A pretty good hand. I'd say
Could be
above
Tanya.
average.
Good thing cheese didn't go for Kokushi, or else Tomaki would have just been fed to
Yeah.
bursting and then just won.
Yeah. Oh, Haku pair could go for Chito as well. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Conroll, okay hands. Just very awkwardly cheap. That's what I've been saying a lot about Conroll's hands today.
Yeah. It's just about making the most of when your hands do become good.
Yeah, agreed.
Cheese on 4 pairs? Did they just go Cheetoy instead?
Go for Chitoy / Suanko.
Ooh, 5-pin Anko for Tomaki.
Ooh. 5 Sir Anko for Conroll. Conroll now Ishanten. Awkward Ishanten, but Ishanten nonetheless. 6 Sir.
Chi.
Does get cheat. Okay, yep. Going for the Hako Atozuke. And if they draw the 6 mana, they could just cut 2 Hakus.
Yeah, they can also go for the Tanya backup.
Yeah.
Um,
There's potential. 9-pin Anko
Cheese
for
actually-
cheese. 9-pin Kanko.
Ankan.
Kanko. Oh.
don't they all
Oh.
Tenpai for
Okay,
Tomaki?
Yep. Does
Take
take
that
it
as Zuke.
directly. So
They
when
probably
you-
they probably don't think it's likely for people to cut the 8-so and thus be fruited that way. And if they do draw the 8-so, they just cut the Haku and go for their Tanya draw 3.
That's true.
So
And like looking around the hands, I guess Conroll is in a spot where they don't want to cut the Haku. They don't want to give cheese, like, because for all they know, cheese has got the Haku pair. They don't want to give it away. Because like Conroll just is accepting second at this point.
cheese
Oh,
potting
Pawn
for
Kaiten!
for
Is that-
Kaiten, but there's always Rinshan chance. So
Yeah, I guess so. I'm surprised the 2 1-sers came out, because you kill your, like, well, you don't kill it, but like your Toy is so far away at this point. Alright. Cheese is in Tenpai, 6-9 man, no Yaku. Oh no, it's not cheese, it's Conroll. Conroll 3-6 man for no Yaku.
What do you think about that Domerton? I think they could have just recheated this.
Yeah. Odd. I don't think it's trivial.
Chi.
Uh,
Chi, 9
Kaiten.
pin. Alright, cheese goes for Kaiten. Still 2 Hakus left in the walls. Crazy.
9 man, or could cheat this and try to play around
2-1. Yep, fair enough.
3 man, or once again still no Yaku, so Conroll can't run this.
Yeah. And then cheese can now
Switch Tunkies to whatever they want.
Yeah. Still 2
past the
Hakus in the
wall.
wall, but if cheese gets it, they'll be able to cut the
Switch, yes.
Shah. Well,
Shah would give Conroll a Yaku, but with so few draws left.
No, Conroll is north.
Oh wait, hold on. Tomaki
Khan.
can Khan to go for
Oh.
Rinshan.
Nope. They're in Shah.
Oh, it gives Cheese Dora 3.
Yeah, I don't think the Shah's coming out. Alright, so cheese goes for the Hail Mary K10 and gets there. It's moving us along to South 4-1. Oh my god. My god.
Alright, you won, Tomaki. Just win this hand.
No. Okay. Let's see what happens. But my god, that is a good starting hand. It just gets better. Jeez.
Does anyone else look like they can fight this? I don't think so.
Cheese has some potential. They have to draw very well, but they could.
Oh, okay. Small backfire for Tomaki. They would have been Tenpai if they kept that too. So, but
No.
such a actually no, not sorry, not Tenpai. I misread the Mansu shape.
Yeah. They can cut the 2-man now and then go for a very wide Ashanten.
Yeah, they would be Tenpai if they had the
4-man draw is very good for Conroll. There was Tenpai for 8 so, but they just cut it back. They want something better.
That's bad. Yeah. It's so wide, Ishanten.
Yeah, for sure.
And you'd rather not have to reach you, but you're so far ahead you probably could.
Yeah, but I think they're thinking about greed. They're not even thinking about just think this hand could be like a Hanuman sumo.
Well, normally if you had Dorothy, you could just insta reach you with whatever Tenpai you got, right?
Oh, okay.
Furiten,
Each.
but
Takes it.
3-sided.
Yeah, 2, 5,
So
8,
early
so
as well.
310, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's what 5 tiles left on the wall for them. Cheese will probably be fighting quite viciously, I think.
I don't know. They could if they fight too recklessly, they could just lose they could just deal it and come fourth instead of third. So
Yeah, but the difference between fourth and third isn't.
It's pretty big.
It's like 10k, right?
It's 28k, 24k.
Oh yeah, sure. But when you've got the format that you have right now, where your end placement is all that matters, and you know that after this Tomoki will be the one to chase, it's a little bit. You probably want to keep your foot there, maybe. While we were talking, Murasaki did draw and cut the 8 so we are down to 3, 5, 7, 8, 4 tiles left.
Still quite a lot for a row 3 Tenpai. Cheese is Ishanten. Could take
Good
Kaiten
Chi
here.
for Kaiten. Wonder if they'll.
Chi.
Okay. Tough decision. I like it.
They can just calm the Shah for Rinshan, right?
I think they're just going for K10, to be honest with you.
Oh wait, no, it's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It's free.
It's fine.
Alright, 3 tiles left. 3 versus. It doesn't really matter what she does.
2 pinballs paused. Conroe had the chance to take Tenpai as well. Instead, they rather keep the 2 safe tiles.
Sumo's the 4 so probably will cut.
Do they cut one of the 4-man to give more flexibility for the next draw? Because then they definitely have.
No, they just.
Or they could just cut a safe tile.
Yeah, this one cut the safe tile. Oh, not with so few draws left. It's like 2 left, I think. I remember keeping track, to be honest. Alrighty, and Cheese makes it to another Tenpai, moving us along to South 4-2. See, Cheese is eating nails right now. He's oh my god.
It's not double reaching yet, right?
It's oh my
next hand will be double.
gosh. What is this?
It's not Ishan. It's not okay. It is Ishanten.
It's Ishanten.
It wasn't before. So it's technically a step down from their last hand. So.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, at least everyone else's hands are also a bit better.
I mean, sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, more seriously, all good shapes around the block, but it's not they're not far from Tenpai. They could fight with a Kanshan Nomi. Very likely Tomoki will just try to end this game, maybe? Although, if you ever have...
They could just rack up more points.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you ever have a spot where you want to get greedy, this would probably be that spot where you've just got a first place that no one can chase, and you don't have to cheapen your hand down, because like you're never not coming first, so you just play the EV, the EV of your hand. And
I have seen one game where someone lost from this position.
well, this is an awkward tempo. They could reach you on the Nakasuji trap if they wanted to. I don't think they will though. They'll probably just dumb a 5.
Yeah, it's like there's quite a few draws that they can do to upgrade their weight,
Yeah, for sure.
and they can always just run if the 5 does come out right now.
Exactly.
Murasaki with the door pair. We didn't even talk about the door.
Oh, Swaka chance. Oh wait. Oh my god, I'm so excited right now.
Wait. It is.
Gee.
No!
Murasaki with the chancy chance to cash in this door too. So she deals in. And ends the hanchan finally.
Alrighty, that does end that hanchan. That was an hour 10-minute hanchan.
Oh.
And they've just sent it into the next game very quickly. Let me calculate some points, but if you can just talk to the crowd for a little bit, that'd be great.
Yeah. That was a goal sting.
Oh, sorry.
It's interesting. So like Tomoki was to take a 4th. I think just looking at doing the quick maths in my head, I think Tomoki is now on around 40 points. Con roll, slight positive, came second both games, so now they're on 10. Cheese, basically undoing their first, so now ending on around about 0. And Murasaki taking a big 4th there, so now they're on minus 52. So Tomoki coming from behind after that first game was previously 4th, and now they are in 1st with a decent lead. They're 30 points above 2nd, which is basically like the difference between 1st and 4th, just by it's just from the UMA. So yeah, somehow completely flipping the situation that they left Hanchan 1 on, and so now everyone else is playing catch up. That being said, if Tomoki is in a position to take another 4th, I think it'll once again be very competitive.
Yeah, I mean, look, this is like still anyone's game here. Even with the massive first, it's only a 30-point difference between the two.
Well, that first just undid the 4th that Tomoki took.
Oh, I mean, it did a bit more than undid, but yeah.
And it did a bit more as well.
Yeah, I see your point.
So,
well, I don't think there's any point in going to break. They seem to have just sent into the straight game, so be 3 minutes away. I think I want a bathroom break, but I will leave you guys with Jaffa. Jaffa,
oh no!
Entertain everyone. No pressure.
it's fine. So how are you guys? No, thanks for tuning in, everyone, to more Mahjong. There's been a lot of streams recently, and if you're playing your own games, it's easy to get burnt out. So look after yourselves and all that stuff. Going into this third game, though, I think at this point we can expect to see Murasaki basically go for 1st or nothing. As far as I'm aware, there's no prizes for coming 2nd or 3rd, so it's 1st or nothing. So Murasaki will be forced to basically chase those first, despite how distant they are. She's kind of in a similar position, not as much pressure as Murasaki. They could get by even with like seconds here, as long as they kind of like make sure Tomoki loses some points in the process. Obviously, open collusion is not allowed, but if there's anyone with a target on their back, it is Tomoki. But yeah, seeing if any comments, if any shit talking in the chat. Not yet. So hopefully when Jay gets back, they'll also be rearranging the I think that he's updated the scores, so it's up to date now. Just waiting for another minute for the games to start. After this hanchan, there'll be one more.
Hello. I'm back. Let me move around these seats a little bit. Oh, whoops. Got the wrong thing. Jeez. Oh gosh. Ah! I'm so bad with OBS. Alrighty. Everything is set in motion. Now, it is worth noting to everyone that these points are literally meaningless outside of these 4 hanchans. So everyone will be playing for placement. So my expectation is Murasaki will play very greedy. I don't think they'll have a fault button, to be honest. I don't think they should have a fault button.
Well, I think you have a fold button until your last dealership is over. Until your last dealership, and then it's like, you don't have to win every hand.
But you have to win a lot.
But when it's your dealer, you have to win every hand.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, alright, let's send this off into East 1-0. Murasaki on the dealership with a very, very good hand. Good starting comeback potential. One so
Ishan 10 right now, yeah. Even pairing. Oh, it's a chance.
It's a chance.
Not quite the golden Ishan 10 where you have the Sashiku as well, but could see a transition into that. That's not bad.
Okay, gets rid of the 8 mon. I guess they're just going to always be the one so
slight backfire.
Yeah, a little
One
bit.
so is Dora. If like five so does give them Ipeiko chance.
Yeah. Ton roll pawns the ton early, going for a Yaku Honitsu. Which makes sense in their position. They can play a little bit more normally. They're only behind Tomoki by about 30 points.
Yeah. Everyone just wants to think Tomoki basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Or that could have given them the golden Ishan 10 slide. Do they keep the 6-pin? They do.
They do. Okay. Yeah, if you draw 7-pin, you can go for the Ipeiko. And you don't want to give away pins.
Well, you also don't want to hold on to them for too long.
Yeah, but when you can use them, it's fine, probably. Oh, Tempai.
Oh, Suji Trap as well on the 9-pin.
Reach.
Yeah, and they
take
take
that
it.
way, right?
Richi
Yeah.
Dora to for Murasaki. Good start. Conroll still Ishan 10. Tomoki doesn't really have much going on. Cheese has drawn the 3rd chun. But I don't, as they do. But I don't think they will have too much pushing potential with the hand.
Yeah,
She gives the 3-pin away. That's very surprising.
It was Genbutsu. Maybe cutting it now before it becomes 100% unsafe.
Yeah, but you really don't want to give points away to Conroll if you can.
Maybe they're just hoping for Conroll to advance their hand and deal in.
Yeah. Alright, one so gets drawn, which means Murasaki's down to 1 weight on the 9-pin, and to be honest, Conroll may just, if they draw the 9-pin, just cut the 8-pin, then they'll get free rolled, so.
Yes, because the 8-pin's Genbutsu.
Exactly.
And it's also to cut.
So yeah, 2 versus 1.
Oh wait, is Tomoki transitioning to a Chijitsu? Is there a Tempai?
Oh, I don't. Oh, I feel like
they did cut the 9-mon, so it could be awkward.
I think it'd be very brave for them to. Yeah, they have no incentive to cut the 1 so here. Like they're like points lost is not points gained right now.
Yeah, but like if you were Hanuman Tempai,
That's true. That's true.
It's hard to say no, especially if you felt your weight was really good.
Yeah.
Still 2 7-pins left. Please, Tomaki, both folding cleanly. Ooh, Forso. Forso is pretty scary
rough.
against the dealer.
And does. Oh no!
They missed their chance.
Conroll! Oh, he's in tatters right now.
Oh,
Oh!
they can get back in, but they might.
Oh!
No, Kiriage!
Oh, no! That's a disaster.
That's maximum mental damage. You
That is
give up on pushing, and because you did, you dealt it instead. Dealing in while folding is the worst.
Okay, we've all been there. We've all been there. I feel for him. That is definitely like peak emotional damage sometimes.
Yeah, like, you know, like folding on Forso is like not even like bad. 'Cause it's so.
It was so dicey. Not Tenpai for Murasaki. I reckon, you know what it is? Cheese was in the East. Yeah, it was the EC. It's the EC. Like, Cheese was the EC, Cheese came first. Tawaki was EC, Tawaki came first. Murasaki, like, you know, if they come first, we have 3 out of 4.
So it just comes down to who starts east.
Yeah.
Ooh, so waiting on 7 pins. There's 0 left.
Yeah, 0 left, 7 pin, unfortunately. There are some scenarios
I don't see anyone cutting it.
There's some scenarios where Cheese is forced to cut it, unfortunately.
2 pin here?
Yeah, it could be a 2 pin.
1 pin.
But like the problem is okay, it's fine. Okay,
so now he is at risk of dealing it.
Yeah, exactly. Like if they cut the 1 pin. Like the problem is that like in this spot some people would choose to cut the pairs. And that could have also gotten Cheese into trouble. No, okay, they avoid it. That's good.
Sidesteps it for now 3, so it's 1 chance now.
Yep.
Tenpai.
Tenpai on a dead Shabo. Just because of the restart for Tanyanomi, yeah. Makes sense. If they draw the 8 pin, they're going to be in a bit of trouble. No, it's fine.
They know a 2 pin safe, so it's better to just cut that. Shun wants cut. Keep your Tenpai for it. Shah is going to be 2. Conroll. Still. Tomaki.
So Tomaki can't comfortably cut the Haku. So they're literally just full folding at this point.
I think they're just like pausing to look for their safest tile. So they picked the Dakashi 5 bar.
The time bank is a resource. You gotta use it.
But what if you need it for the next turn?
Oh well. Okay.
There was a chance.
Temptation was there.
I think there's no reason. Ooh,
that's pretty bad too.
Is 4 pin better than 7 pin? Cheese is the thing though. I guess 1 pin came out.
Wow. I wouldn't have expected.
Oh, Haku.
Alright, I think Cheese.
But
Cheese cuts it! Oh my!
Because like, you know, like what if it's just stuck in people's hands, like what each person's hand, right?
Yeah, but it's a pretty crazy push, like a cut with no
Haku.
Yeah. I don't know. I respect it.
Did they have anything else? I guess they had like 2 bar.
Maximum reward for that. Very good.
Yep.
Alright, Murasaki and Cheese in Tenpai as we move on to East 1, 2. 1,600 in the middle. Murasaki with it. Okay, starting hands. Okay. It's only got the Haku pair. which is the only like redeeming quality. Cheese with 4 pairs right now, and gotta decide how they want to proceed. Conroll did pretty decent. I don't know what we call that. I think 2 ramens, 1 completed block. And Tomoki with 1 completed block. Murasaki does take the early pawn on the Haku.
Gives them a chance to open up on this to complete some of their tough shapes.
For sure.
There could be a toy shift if they get very lucky.
That's possible. I mean, Conroll may just feed a lot of the toy tiles. I don't even think it's like that unlike.
I think so. Draw for Tomoki. Could use it as a pair. Do they take the Ishan 10? By cutting the 6-man, they do.
Yep.
Currently waiting on that 3-man. They don't want to cut the Dora just yet.
Interesting force. I think that just cuts down their Ukede, so I'm surprised they did it, and they might get punished.
Being normal. You just cut the 4-pin.
Toy shift incoming.
We'll be here now. Oh,
As was foreseen by the prophecy of Jaffa.
the commentator's curse, as they say. Tomoki gets that, connects up the Zora, so they do start to cut that 1-2-man shape. Ishan 10 for Richie Dora 1, possibly Pinshu. Does mean that 6 so will be locked up in Tomoki's hand. As well as that 9 so. So the other 9 so is locked up in Conroll's hand, is now Tenpai waiting on the car. Penchon 7 so, no Yaku.
No, Ipeko.
Oh, Ipeko, of course, sorry.
Ipeko Dora. Murasaki progresses towards the Toy where the 1-man pawn.
I think if Conroll pairs up the door, I think we'll see the 9 so come out.
Yeah. 7 so draw. Pawn on the 1-pin does put Murasaki into Tenpai 6. 9 so is dead, unfortunately.
Unless Tomoki, I think, decided to fold with that. Oh, but 5 so wasn't. No, 5 so
is safe. It's okay. It's okay.
Was it? It was It wasn't called.
It wasn't called, so it's like pseudo safe. It's like I guess half a safe tile. 3-man draw does cut it back, avoids disaster.
Yeah, they could have Dora junkied on that.
So Murasaki's only out is that Conroll draws the 8 so.
But even if they draw the 8 so, they'd be Fury 10 on the 3-man now. Good switch.
Good switch.
But it's 2 versus 1, and the weight's not better, so I'm not surprised they keep it. And I don't think it's hard to read if other players are Dumbarton here.
Yeah. Well, you know that your Kamicha has cut like the 8-pin. It's Suji, I guess.
Like, you can suspect it, but it's like, is it worth folding against?
Yeah.
Tenpai for Tomoki on the better weight.
Riichi.
Good enough that they Riichi, yeah.
7-pin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 left.
1 7-pin left? Yeah.
1 7-pin, 1 7 so, no 6 9 so's.
Each.
Tenpai for cheese on the 6 9 so, which is dead.
Also dead.
And no one is folding. And Murasaki cannot fold. Okay, yeah, yeet.
Oh!
Deals Hote Pegadora 1, 10 sends Tomoki down 5,800 points. Pushing us
And
to
everyone is
East
happy
2.
with that. Everyone wants to see Tomoki.
Everyone. They want to sweat. They want a last hunch out of a sweat, right? Like, what's the sweatiest configuration? It's exactly this one. Like, Murasaki comes
So,
first.
I think Murasaki needs a few more, like a bigger first than this, but like
Even if they take like a plus 30, it'll be a sweat, right? Like, it'll be like the last hanchan is like quite meaningful. It's not just one
it,
person who's
it'll
like in
it'll.
jail.
I think if Murasaki takes first in his current position, it's good obviously for them. But like, I think Hanchan 4 will be like they'll need very specific placements as opposed to just another first. I think.
Boom.
Alrighty, Chunpon for Murasaki. Gonna go for a quick wash away hand. A Kawashite. Tamaki, not too much going on. Like a few pairs, a few shapes, but whatever. Cheese needs to draw the 3-pin, and then the hand is extremely good. But until then, it's very awkward.
Well, I mean, they could also go for Ryan Peiko.
Ryan Peiko.
Ryan Peiko.
My cousin Ryan and his Peiko.
That's not quite it.
That ain't it. That ain't
not
it.
it.
That ain't it. That ain't it.
That ain't it.
That's not your cousin Ryan.
Simagiriot.
Yeah.
Small backfire on the 5, so
Yeah.
the 50-50. 5 man does accept the Dora though. Speaking of which,
Yeah.
it doesn't quite fit into Murasaki's hand, but she does try to keep it for longer.
Yeah, it keeps it for a turn. 8
I think
draw
she
makes cheese wide.
Boom.
Yay.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
Back into Ishanten.
Interesting. Okay, fair enough.
Cheese with the wide Ishanten after drawing that 8-so Unko. Not super reliant on that 3-pin anymore, but still will be glad if they draw it. Tempai.
Each.
5-8 pin.
1, 2 left in the wall. Ooh, Murasaki could be in danger if they draw the 5-pin here. Don't think they have very much to work with to defend. Maybe like what Suji 3-man, which is the Dora.
Well, no, they've got 5-man.
Chi.
Oh, of course, yeah, 5-man. Yeah.
They got a 5-man for direct fold, and then because you'll see 4 5-mans, the 3-man is like moderately better. Not by much though.
It is safe. But I think if they got the Tempai, they just take it directly.
Gross.
It's
Oh no
sushi.
6 months is good. 6 months is good. No.
Boom.
They decide to keep the better weight, I think.
Yeah, but like 6-man was pretty safe.
Yes,
It was like
6-man was Nimbutsu. It got pwned by Tomiki before.
Alright.
And also there was before the 5-mans and 9-man had come out.
Alright, moves us along to East 3. Dora is the North. Murasaki with a pretty good hand.
Boom.
Tomoki with a quick pawn on the ton. Gonna try and pass this one through. And
Honora with a 4-pin Anko and some other pairs. Kind of not super exciting.
Cheese is drawing well. Drawing very well.
Ishanten on the Kutsuki. Very wide Kutsuki.
Oh,
Each.
Tempai on the Sunman chart.
258
Oh.
wait. Murasaki in a little bit of trouble if they progress their hand.
Maybe they just cut the 1-man and go for a Chitoi.
We will see what they decide. It's gonna be tricky. Okay, that's a bit of a bailout. Okay, never mind. It's going that way. Yeah.
Buys them a bit of time.
Mm-hmm.
That's Ishanten. Willing to cut the Suji on one side. Yes, half Suji.
Half Suji. If you
Not
think
double
one chance is
Suji.
cope, half Suji is mega cope.
They're not double Musuji. But now it also makes the 7-so Suji. So it gives them like 2 turns of safety.
Yeah.
Oh, draws the Dora.
It's
It
a
is
Gimbutsu.
safe.
Gimbutsu.
It is safe,
all
yeah.
good. So it's at 1, 2,
I was thinking
3,
if they wanted to
4.
keep it for their cheat toy.
7
like
ounce
Agariyame.
left for cheese. 6-0 draw. Oh,
Oh,
Tenpai. Does have
So
the
yeah,
silent.
imagine. Oh.
Oh, picks correctly.
Picks
Alright.
correctly.
And goes for the Dama. Is Murasaki go for the classic delayed Simagiri Richi.
The tiny Potsubo.
Yeah.
Oh, but. Oh no, it says one chance now. But maybe that makes the weight better for her.
Oh, she just sticks the tile in. She does not care.
I'm surprised she didn't just reach it at that point.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. She's already got the Dora. Like, I don't know. This is like cheese does an insane amount of weights in the wall. It's like 7, 6 now.
It was, yeah.
2, 4, 6. Yeah, 6,000 left in the wall.
How many do you think?
All right.
Well, excellently played.
Excellent.
Well
excellent.
Oh,
Maximum
but
reward.
look at this high five.
Look at this.
Such
This.
cute.
It's okay. It's like it's half amazing, and then you've got like the junk tiles you have to get rid of. But yeah, unfortunate for Cheese. Does not get to continue their dealership. Moves us along to East for 2-pin Dora, pair of Dora from Tomoki, but their hand is a little bit awkward. Very good shapes from Conroll right now. Pretty good. Cheese.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a very good draw. I was gonna say Cheese has nothing going for them, but they just drew 2-pin, so that was a big lie.
Interesting they cut the one so. I wonder if you float it for like 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku a bit longer normally. Especially like over some of those like honors. I feel like keeping those honors is like a very conservative kind of play. Like
yeah.
Like even though he like you don't need the one so because you have all those pairs elsewhere, but I think it's for the
yeah. We have one so at home.
we have.
That is Tenpai. 6-9 so. Richi, Takame Tanya.
Yep. Not quite Ipeko.
Not quite Ipeko.
Ooh, cheese.
Ooh. Suanko? Mini Ankos?
Either, or I guess you'd be happy with like a Richi Ipeko Dora too. That's also
that is
pretty
also
good.
on the table.
It's just a Mangan. Tomoki Troy okay, but I don't know if they're in a position to fight this at the moment. Tenpai.
Yep. Tanya
Tenpai Dora 2.
Eat.
Tanya Dora 2.
Richi's it. Alright, Kanchan 7-man weight. 1 left. It's
one. Tenpai for cheese. It has to cut the 5 but against 2 Richis though.
On the Kanchan.
So what else do you have?
So
what else do you have though? You don't have anything else.
Oh, he puts it in! Okay,
puts
fair
it in.
enough. Alright, so we got 1 2-pin, 1 7-man.
One so is one chance, Suji, whatever. It doesn't matter, you're Tenpai, you got waiting at the Dora.
And 1 2, 4 6-9 zones?
Yep, 4, 6. Oh, wait, is that Tenpai from Murasaki?
Waiting on the 7-pin, 7-man. Oh my god.
they had the chance to switch to the Rhiannon there.
Okay, 6.
Gets the tuck in there.
Tanya, 1 euro would be big, does not get there.
Still a hit on Tomoki, who we need more points to funnel down from. Trickle down.
Pretty good opener for Murasaki. Hatsu pair, 1 Dora, very good shapes. Probably will take this one. Yep. Tamaki also has pretty good shapes. Less expensive though, but tiny pinfu. Got some good. Cheese has some.
Cheese on the other hand.
Well, look. If all
One,
the
two,
tiles
three,
if all the
four,
good
five,
tiles
six,
get used up
seven.
by other people, at some point, the wall has run out of good tiles, right? You can't. Not every finite resources, all right.
It's not even close to like Kokushi. It's like 7 different types if I counted correctly.
Yeah.
Ishanten for Murasaki.
Yeah. Two Shanten from Tomoki. Just has to choose which way they'll go. They got the 5 pin, fair enough. Oh, alright. Perfect
Ishanten.
Shanten.
Just Richie Pinfu.
Hmm.
Cheese is we'll look back on them later.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check. I'll let Cheese figure out what they want to do with their hand.
No, we'll let them cook for a bit. And
Yeah.
check back on them later and see.
Yeah, we'll come back to that. We'll come back after these commercials. Cheese needs so much help. Oh my god.
You
don't have to do it every
for
round.
Tomoki, 1-4 pin, Richie Pinfu.
And I think this is just an excuse for Cheese to fold now.
Yeah,
But
I think,
what actually?
I think truly does have a yeah. They're allowed to fold.
It's a very curious discard pawn from Tomoki there.
It's the tricky one where you're like, oh, did they reach here Menhon? But it's really just their hand was so efficient they were able to cut like tiny tiles from turn 1.
Yeah, like do you like you kind of almost tempted to read like, oh, Pinzu will probably save, but like that's a trap. Do we see Murasaki cut Pinzu because
Yeah. It does seem like Murasaki will cut the 1-4 pin if they draw it. They get into Tenpai though for 7 man. It is the Genbutsu to the Richi. Waiting for
pushes the 5 man.
yeah, they're
Choosing
just
to keep.
jamming it in.
I mean, they don't have any safe tiles even if they wanted to fold, I think.
Yeah. Hatsudoro,
So,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1 left.
Dora can
Dora.
slide to cut the 5, or chooses
okay.
to cut the 5.
Yeah, it's the thing, right? It's the thing. There's no Sozu in there. You don't want to cut it.
6 man is also Nakasuji, so it's like a good,
Sumo.
Yeah. Alright.
an easier kind of more watching.
It's Sumo Pinfu. No, 713 moves us to South 1. Alrighty. South 1, Dora Forso, Murasaki with an okay hand. Tomoki with an okay hand.
Superb. With a Dora 1.
Everyone's
Probably
just got
trying to
the okay hand.
I wouldn't call Conrul's hand okay.
It's okay. No, it's okay. It's because it's got the. Oh, okay.
Okay, now it's okay. Now
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's an interesting choice of choosing whether or not to go for Hanetsu or not. I guess they chose not to.
I wonder if like they kind of you cut like the guess win to hedge because you're not sure which Hanetsu you want to go for. You're pretty sure like you don't really care if you get another ton. This doesn't make it easier. Maybe they just go for like Yaku hand here.
Yeah, although it seems like Tomoki's gonna get there first. Is Ishanten for Yaku Hanetsu. And yeah, Conroll will give away the Hatsu, and Tomoki now decides if they want the Nantaki or the 9-man Tanki. 9-man Tanki. And it's going to be 5-8 so versus 9-man Tanki. 6 5-8 so's and 2
9.
Oh, okay, cheese, 4-7 man. Wait, it's 4v.
Ooh.
Oh!
Draws a Dora, doesn't want to cut it against the open hand, instead picks the weaker Tenpai. Allows them to use the Dora.
Okay, so now it's a 4v3.
It's the positions. Oh, could Doratunki here. They choose to.
Oh, she's Doratunki! Oh my gosh.
There's one left. But they
Alright.
know Tamaki. Actually, would Tamaki like cut it?
Well, I mean,
It'd be Fairy Tail if they kept it.
it'd be Furita and Tanki, which is kind of depressing.
It's okay. Haku got cut by Tamaki earlier.
Yeah.
Kan.
Oh,
Can't.
Khan. Alright,
Oh,
9-1.
they already cut the
Shinron.
9-man.
Yeah, they don't have
They already cut
any.
the 9-man.
Yeah,
Weight
they cut
improvement.
the 4-7 pin. Oh!
Oh, it comes out right away from Murasaki.
Okay, it's just Yaku Yaku. 2-6. Moves us along to South 2. Yeah, tight point situation. Murasaki will need to secure a first if they want to have a relaxing last time shot, right? Like,
I wouldn't call it relaxing, but like not insane.
yeah, unless they want to like literally run like God in the last time shot, they're gonna have to fight pretty hard to sustain their first play. Double non anchor, sorry, non anchor.
No, single non anchor.
So it's pretty good. She's got a pretty good hand as well. Able to has a lot of shutdown potential.
Ooh, another rearmament for Tamaki.
Yeah. Okay.
Currently looking at just Nan. Maybe they can draw the Dora.
Oh, that's a pretty good draw. Ishanten, Ramen.
Good.
Might cut the 2-man here. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say maybe cast the 2-man to hopefully if they draw a 2-pin, they can shift around a little bit, but chooses not to.
Ooh. Sadanko? Or do we go max efficiency? Max efficiency.
Max efficiency was a 2-man or a 7-man cut. You want the extra pair.
Oh yes, you're right.
That's a bit surprising actually. Actually didn't cut the 7-man.
Maybe hiding his weight. Kind of.
Yeah. They draw the 1-4-man, I'll laugh.
Oh, okay, it didn't happen. Not yet. Cheese. Kind of getting side grays. Could kind of transition to Tanyao here, and they do, cutting the 9-man. Murasaki trying to float that Itsu in the Pinzu here. The 4 pins are being used up by everyone else though. Not that she knows that. So she will have a tough time completing her hand. 5 pin. Will Tamaki... Okay, no. If 5 pin does come out, I wonder if Tamaki will just take it for Tenpai.
Yeah.
It's getting quite late.
Yeah, probably will. So like, it's a bit of a disaster if you're not Tenpai.
Yeah.
You're Tamaki, so probably will. To be honest.
Murasaki transitioning to Tanyao instead. Still having a lot of trouble completing her shapes.
Oh.
Fills in something really good here. What do you cut now? Probably one of your pairs?
Alright, Tenpai, 4 Tamaki, 5 8-man.
1 5-man left, 3 8-mans left.
Oh, G4. Conroll.
Trying to get to Tenpai to keep. She's
Everyone
also
going to
calling to Tenpai. Not quite Tenpai for Murasaki, but wider Ishanten.
Wider Tenpai offered to cheese right now. They do take it.
Has to cut the Dora. 8-man gets drawn. I think Conroll senses the danger.
Yeah, it's a little bit dicey.
Wisely sidesteps.
Yeah.
One.
Gets offered Tenpai and
deals into none. Tamaki retains their dealership. moving us to
Kind
south.
of a mixed thing, because I think they'd lose almost the same amount of points if they
Yeah,
just didn't deal in.
but they do feed it to Tomoki. They do not want
Mm.
Tomoki to come out of the dungeon. They want to leave Tomoki in the dungeon. None offered. None is pond. Murasaki trying to wash away this dealership.
Why do Shan 10? They keep the 6, so Dora. Tenpai? I think they just take this. There's the Sanshaku chance as well. But that allows Cheese to pawn it, to put a lot of pressure on the table here.
Yeah.
They win a Mangan, I think the positions just flip. But Murasaki's Tenpai, so she could just end this hand.
I don't think you can afford to like Cheese could be pawning with anything, right? Like especially when you're pawn the 6-0 and you have like 5 terminals in your discards. It's like okay, all right, yeah, all right. You're in Tenpai. Oh yeah, sure.
Hey, I've seen weirder things.
Yeah, but like Murasaki should, and I think she's quite an aggressive player from my impression on the past 2.5 hanchans. But yeah, Cheese will just keep progressing forward.
Each.
Tenpai for Tomoki.
Tomoki
Also
also
on the 2-5 so.
2-5 so.
But Tomoki can. Okay, well, there's no safe tile, so Tomoki, Murasaki is kind of forced to push. So, 5 tiles in the wall for each of them.
Yep.
Oh,
Ooh.
4 tiles in the wall for each of them.
Does help
Head bump
Cheese.
is on. Head bump is on, so we'll only deal into Murasaki. But they do not. They do not. They sidestep.
Not yet.
Mm-hmm.
I think two pins. That rearmament that they would have is not very good because they need Tanya.
Sumo.
Oh, Tsuno for Tomoki. Riki Tsuno. No, 1k all. I don't know, Tomoki's powering up. What's her name? Teru style?
Oh yeah, like the getting the increasing the hand value. Of
Yeah, exactly. It's climbing up. It's climbing up.
Tomoki with the Chun pair this time and a Dora.
Murasaki with the Haku pair. Conroe with a pretty decent hand. Quite efficient. Has a Dora. It's not too bad. And Cheese with
A few rearmaments.
yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah. Alright, Haku probably will get pawned, yeah.
Cool. Kanchan feel for Conroe.
Yeah, not bad at all. Cheat. Murasaki is now Shanten.
Is Shanten.
Yeah.
Holding on to the safe ton. Tomoki. They have 6 blocks currently with a kind of Itsu chance on the Pinzu. Probably that's why they're cutting the 1-2 shape here. Oh, the backfire on the Kanchan though.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate.
Cheese.
Up Tenpai for Conroe, waiting on the Kanchan 2-pin. Draw 1. It's going to put Tomoki in a little bit of a spot because they don't. Like, even if they take this 4th, what's it going to be? Like, -20?
It's like, yeah, you don't want to be losing like 8 points for I would say no reason, but
Not very.
you don't want to recklessly lose points. Yeah. Murasaki
Oh wow, Murasaki jams
Offered
it
back the
in.
tempo.
Yeah, I kind of respect it. I think she does need to go for first. Like with the point spread the way it is, she kind of has to play aggressively. Unfortunately, her mate
She
is
needs the
dead.
first. She can't let another person sneak first from her.
Yeah, exactly. So no 4 pins left, so it's a 0v2.
But she can't though. Okay.
0v3. Murasaki probably won't deal in on the.
Shitsu or Keita?
Yeah, Chinitsu or Keiten.
Ooh. Weight improvement, but they would be Fruiton, so they decide to just cut the
This
4-man. I think it's like double one chance. Or is it carbid? No, it's carbid on the 5-man side. 8-man just passed.
Yep.
I think Toki's still ish on 10, but
2 pin is drawn. Tomoki probably won't.
Pabe just passed.
Yeah, cuts the 3-man, has one more chance. You got one shot, one opportunity. Doesn't get there. Unlucky.
That being said, it's still 2 hands to try and like get out of that position.
Yeah. But yeah,
pretty tight.
Yeah, pretty important win from Murasaki, so keeps her lead. As we move on to South 3, Murasaki with the non-pair. Conroe with some nice shapes and some pairs. Tomoki with not too much. Cheese draws the 7-so, but otherwise, I was gonna say not too much, but
Until they drew
take my words
drew that
back.
Metsu.
I apologize.
Oh, I think we'll see the Penchan cut here. Sure. Oh, wait. All right. Unless he wants to go Junchan. Okay, no. There is still a Junchan chance if he draw the 1-man, he can just float it. It's a 6-so. 6-so keep.
Oh.
I think
Oh.
Yeah, you drew into Tenpai before you could upgrade to Junchan, so.
Yeah. 2-5-man, Richi, Pinfu, Ipeiko. Pretty important hand for Cheese right now. Murasaki in a decent amount of trouble.
There's a bit of a gap between Cheese and Murasaki.
Oh, okay. Richi, Sumo, Pinfu, Ipeiko. 1 error would be massive.
Janai.
Yeah, Janai there. But does launch Cheese all the way into first place. As we move
very narrow first.
Yeah. Move into South 3, 4 repeats. Okay, everyone has a mediocre hand. I guess except for Conroe. Never mind.
Let's just go for a coffee break and come back in row 3.
Exactly.
Actually, no. Tomoki actually is drawing pretty decently. Their hand is now quite good.
Conroe had a pretty decent hand.
Or Yakuhai pair up for Tomoki. Interesting to like what they'll do though, because if they pawn this hand, it's only probably gonna be like 2k. I don't know if that's enough for them to want to take that, because it doesn't help their position out tremendously.
Ooh, 4 pin is a very good draw.
Do they go for the pin through Tanya, or do they go direct?
I assume you have to cut the 7. It goes for the cuts the pay. Doesn't want to give away the 7-man. I understand.
Because I mean, there's like Richi, Pinfu, Sanshoku, Tanya chance here, right?
I just think they don't want to feed the Chinitsu. I don't know. I don't like it.
I don't. I think the hand is good enough that they would fight it. I think they just want a bit more value.
Maybe. Very good. Oh.
Really good draw from Murasaki.
Ooh, wow. And that is such an awkward time for Murasaki. They have almost no fault tiles. And the 2/5 are.
Oh no!
They may just steal into the Apatsu.
Oh no!
Oh, they avoid it.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a tight avoidance. But if they draw the 1/4, they're in trouble.
홈.
Oh. Ah, yeah.
Oh. Gets the chance to try and bail them out, but those Pinzu do not look good to cut.
Well, oh! Oh, she avoids it. I respect that. I respect that so much. I don't have that discipline. I don't have that discipline. Oh my gosh.
Alright. It's alright. 6 pin's not as bad because 9 pin came out.
Oh my gosh. I respect this so
eight pin
much.
second.
I would
Sumo.
Oh, okay. Doesn't even matter. And 1 Ura. That gets there.
Ooh.
And all of a sudden, look at how tight the South 4 is.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Alright, so what does everyone need?
Like everyone needs peanuts. They need peanuts. Cheese needs 2.1k, so that's a 501k. Murasaki needs anything. Tomoki needs anything, and Conroll needs to win.
Just keeps winning.
Yeah.
But I think like ideally like people send Tomoki like 4-5, but I don't think anyone's in a position to try like deliberately target Tomoki.
Yeah. Murasaki might accidentally target Tomoki by potting this Nan and then running Tomoki for like a 5-2 potentially.
But like yeah, Murasaki's hands looking really nice. Hopefully, he can get the double Nan.
Yeah. I think if Murasaki can run Tomoki, then we have a sweaty final. We have a very, very sweaty final hanchan. Because everyone will get the
Jeez.
No, Murasaki is in trouble. In trouble. Oh!
You know what? Did she tell us the magic that she showed us to avoid dealing in?
Yeah. Alright. Alright, Tomoki, you're here now. You gotta decide what you're gonna do.
You have to go direct.
Oh! Oh my god! Is that enough? That's enough! Cheese gets first, and Tomoki gets last. Oh my
Humor is like not that impactful, but like I don't think does that.
No, Murasaki's
Tomoki is still in a very good position, and Murasaki is in a very tough spot at the moment.
Yeah, for sure.
Look, let's just do the math.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the math real quick.
And then we can do the calculations.
Yeah. Let me see.
Gotta find some pen and paper.
No, I'm good.
Do it old school.
Just gonna do it with the calculator that I brought up before. Jeez. Alrighty. These are. Let me just make sure this is. Oh shoot! Sorry about that. Let's see. Is 40. No, that does not add up. No. That's
No.
40, 42. But yeah, okay, good. So. Yeah. So as a reminder of prizes. First place will automatically qualify for IRM C25 and be crowned the winner of AusRML Season top 3 players will go into the closed qualifier. So, in terms of prizes, there's only first to go for. Like, there is no difference between first or second to fourth. So, this puts a very skewed payoff for Murasaki, who her only incentive is to upset. Like, there's no difference between fourth to second at all.
She needs to pull off what Tomoki did in the second Hanchan,
Yep.
and hopefully with Tomoki also losing points.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
I think she's also losing points.
Yeah. Everyone else, though, relative to Tomoki, is in a reasonable spot.
If I did my maths correctly, Cheese and Tomo are within 10 points of each other.
Yep.
So
there
in which case, Cheese just needs to place above Tomo for Cheese to overtake them. Conrul is 13 points below Cheese and 21.6 points below Tomo. The Conrul needs 2 placements above Tomo and a few extra points, and 1 placement above Cheese and 3 extra points.
Yeah.
3k. So Conrul needs to come either basically second or first.
I think
And by
Conroller
second, as
can
in,
only come.
if Murasaki is first, then Conrul can win with a second if they get enough.
Yes, I agree with that. But yeah, and then Murasaki needs a turbo first.
Murasaki needs like a massive first, and Conrul to come second.
Yeah.
Unless it's like an even bigger first. Hopefully, all the other players have done their maths.
We will see, won't we? We will see. It's going to be a very exciting last hunch.
Yeah, sorry. So Cheese needs to place above Tomo, and if they're below Conrul, to stay within 1 placement and 3 points. So realistically, they can't really be below Conrul, except for like some really tight situations.
I'm hoping for a sweaty game. I'm hoping for a sweaty game.
And then like Murasaki just plays spoiler and gets 100k. Which would also be very sweaty.
Alrighty, well, wait, the fireworks are about to begin, I think.
In context of this, Tomoki's deal in South 4 last Hanchan like a blunder. Should they have just tried to defend?
I would debate. I think that they didn't have. They didn't lose too much being third, but becoming fourth has put Cheese in a very convenient position. Alrighty, going into the last Hanchan. Thank you all so much for sticking around with us. I promise just one more.
Interesting for Chi from Tomoki. Forcing the Junchan here.
Yeah, Junchan Sancho for the 39 tempies it very quickly. 3 left, 3,900 point hand. Sorry, not 3,900, 5,200 point hand. If they can get it off, it'll be a very good start for them. Cheese also has a small chance of just going in as they can. Seems like Conrad is going for the Honitsu/Chinitsu.
Going for the Chinitsu or Honitsu.
Cheese is Ishanten right now.
Ishanten. Murasaki hasn't really had a chance to advance their hand at all. They didn't have a bad hand at the start, but they just haven't made any progress for the last 5 turns, really.
That's a little bit
Uh,
unfortunate.
Bit of a side grade.
Ooh, 7 so draw puts Conroll one step closer to Chin Itsu.
Ooh, okay, cheese. Okay, no, I misread the hand.
Oh my god.
Shinitsu Dora 3. Possibly
Oh.
Tiny Owl just for extra flavoring.
Just for a little bit of spice? A little bit of spice, is that right?
Just a bit more.
Oh.
Like we definitely won't see the 3 come out of Tamaki. They'll just win off that.
Yeah.
Still 3 in the wall.
Oh.
Ooh.
Cheese. Can they sneak it out?
Does
They
it,
choose
like,
not to? Yep, fair enough.
Sidestep, but it doesn't. Like it does. They don't look. The hands don't look Tenpai just yet.
I mean,
Maybe is this the fold?
I think they're just folding. I think they've conceded that. Like, because like think about what Tomoki's showing, right? Like the chi, the immediate chi in the kind of the 5 pin. It's like, okay, well, it's very Sanshoku heavy.
1, 2, 3 Sanshoku.
And so like, I mean, I think Cheese knows necessarily that Tomoki is waiting on like is you know, more expensive than just Sanshoku Nomi, but like it's very dicey of tiles.
Yeah, I think that they're also basically just not willing to cut any like Yakuhai unless they've been cleared by someone else.
Well, Conroll, the dream is dead, unfortunately. They may be able to draw 10 pie, but they will not be winning this hand. Rest in peace, Tomoki Hitori Tenpai, East 1.
Yeah, pretty unlucky. They weren't able to draw. Well, they were able to draw quite a few Sozu, but not quite enough. They didn't even get any chances to call from Tomoki, who would not have like held any of those Sozu against them. Tomoki just didn't draw any.
Yeah, they weren't able to stick the landing, unfortunately.
Boom.
None is palmed immediately by Tomoki.
Conroll.
Oh, Conroll, yeah.
Just for Nard only, it seems. For everyone else, Tomoki 4 pairs in their hand. Doesn't quite feel like a full commit to Cheetoy just yet, or a vertical hand. Murasaki, okay-ish shapes. Do have a Dora. Improvement for Conroll. Get their pair. More pairs for Cheese. Now also on 4 pairs. Oh, they're feeling a hanchan. 3 bomb to confirm just a regular hand. Ishan 10. Currently likely to be like Ricci only bad weight though. Murasaki getting more Ryanmans. A bit behind the others though. Tenpai for Conroll, waiting on Kanchan 3 man. We saw 1 come out from Cheese just earlier. 2 in Tomoki's hand, and it might come out just now.
Maybe. Does come out.
Yes, yeah. It was
1,000
getting redundant in their hand.
Moves us along the east too. Dora is the north, isolated north in Cheese and Conroll's hands. Conroll is pretty honest.
Yeah. Cheese with some Ryanman. one complete adventure now. Murasaki with the pair of East. Some Ryanmans. Tomoki also in a similar boat.
Ooh, pairs
No
up
one's-
the north from Chi.
Yeah, that helps out their hand a lot in terms of value.
Yeah. Interesting choice for them to cut the Hatsuns at the 7 pin. It's a tricky spot because like you kind of want to monetize the Dora, and so Hatsu is normally an okay way to do it. Never mind if you just draw it yourself.
They
Yeah,
just
ignore
they just
me.
draw
Yeah,
perfectly.
Yeah. All right. You know what? I don't know what I'm talking about.
I think the 7-pin key was to try and like see if they can upgrade the Ryanman around.
Yeah,
Like,
I assume
pick up
so.
the one
Sort
and
of
three.
the
So,
it's the give and
but
take.
this is even better.
Much better. Todd gets pawned, Murasaki going for the expensive hand. This is an interesting dynamic because Murasaki
Each.
cheese 3/6 man reach Murasan. But wait, it's so
Each.
like one left versus
1-3 mod.
5 7 just two left.
I wonder if there's a world where Tomoki cuts that 6-man. I think they're just folding though, because their
They just
hand is
fold.
not worth it.
Alright, 3/6 man is dead. Cheese is getting free rolled right now.
Well, I mean, alright, so there's two 5-mans left.
I don't think Monkey is pushing in, especially not into the muds and
Oh,
cheese.
hold on. Is Murasaki
Gets
bailed out.
Gets bailed out. That's the
The
8 man, 2 man, 3 man, which is also dead.
There are a few upgrades they might draw that might make them deal in, like if they draw that 4-man, which they can't because there's 0 left.
Still 2 5/7s left in the wall. And she's
Oh,
Richie.
Shinomi, but to Rigi 6.
Yeah. Moves along to east to repeat 1. But yeah, I was gonna say there's an interesting dynamic right now because Murasaki like has the turbo win. She's forced to slow down her hand a lot to go for big hands. So the other players get to like relax a bit more, right? Like you have one player who's going to be quite slow on average compared to the other players. And like I don't like that Shun cut. Like I know it's a lottery ticket, but you kind of have to go for Baisangan.
I think with this kind of hand you can kind of go for things like Honitsu. So
yeah,
and then
but
if you
then
also
you keep the
show
Shun
Sangan
anyways,
as well.
right? Like
Yeah, basically. I think it's kind of like it's a bit tough because she still has 2 dealerships, and that's presumably where you're going to be making the points that you need to win. Honretto. So like at least right now, there's no. You're not super pressured to to make every hand that you win a Mangan, right?
yeah.
It will be different once her second dealership is she'll be the last dealership, so she has a bit more leeway there. But like, I don't think you should. I don't think the other players will assume that Murasaki every time she gets a tempai, it's going to be a Mangan. I think she also wants others to just stop winning hands.
Yeah, that's a really tough non-pickup from Cheese. I don't think Cheese is allowed to stop progressing their hand though, so they can just like dodge with it. And so, like they have to.
We'll see once they reach to tempai if they'll push it because their hand's not bad.
No, they have. I think they always have to push. I think. Oh, that's an awkward.
Ooh.
No, you're not cutting the 4th.
Oh.
Non-anchor. Oi.
So might
Yeah.
come out because
No.
5 so just passed.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Toy Toy Haku 5,200. And Cheese, unfortunately, gets no further.
Falling into 4 is
It's
obviously not
alright.
what they
Still got
need.
2 dealerships left.
Boom.
Moderately efficient hand.
But unfortunately, Tomoki's hand looks just so fast here.
But Cheese is Ishanten as well.
True.
And like not a bad Ishanten. Okay.
Which
Yeah.
upgrade? Risk of a return on the 1 so, but nonetheless, still a really nice way to upgrade your.
Each.
10 pie for Cheese, waiting on the penchant
Ooh.
3 pin for reach door 1.
3-pin is sushi trapped.
Oh!
Yeah. I
Alright.
was gonna say.
Deals in
I-
reach
I-
Patsdora, no Urodora,
I think-
unfortunately, but they basically
But still.
reset their points.
Yeah, I feel like 9-pin is a bit more normal for
Ooh.
Murasaki Tamawashi.
Oh, are you looking at Cheese's hand? Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Mm, mm,
Mm.
mm,
Mm.
mm.
Tomoki is looking to wash this hand away.
Yeah,
with
they
their
could.
Tanyao.
Oh wait, Murasaki also has the the sharp hair.
Yeah.
Sharp hair.
But I mean, Cheese can do a lot with the shapes, Manzu shapes.
Yeah,
See
Cheese doesn't
why.
need to pawn this. If he gets a chance, he obviously would have.
Yeah.
Whoop, Tomoki.
He's shown
Shot 10.
10. That's the 6-0, goes for the widest way possible. Alright. 2-man draw is bad news for Cheese. Cheese may pawn this 1-man.
I think
Might cheat actually. Chi Sha.
I think that's what he's deciding now.
No, passes it.
Oh.
Oh. Hmm.
Maybe at the time, like going for the Cheetoy backup.
Hmm.
If you think some of the shapes are a bit hard to fill normally. Oh, another pair for Murasaki.
This hanchan is full of moments. Oh.
Each.
6-man draw, 1 4-man await for Tomoki.
She might be rest.
Count.
Oh, that makes things very hard for Cheese now.
Don't.
1-man. Wheels in. Richi, 1. Okay, yep. Moves us along to East 4.
Alright, now Murasaki
Just push
turns
it,
on
okay.
the engines.
Yep.
You already get 2 chances to get the points that you need. The hand is pretty good.
It's not bad.
2 completed Metsu, Haku pair, on a
It's
readmin.
not bad. It's gonna be cheap on average, but sometimes it gets expensive. You draw the Haku.
Tomoki's hand's not bad. They have the Ton pair. Could just wash this hand as well.
Boom.
Card roll draws the cards on 2, so 2 shots in.
Cheese.
Oh.
It's getting there.
10 pie from Murasaki, 6-9-man.
Oh, I think Cheese is in trouble. Or maybe not. No. That Amco kind of saves him.
Yeah.
But if he draws 3, so he might.
10 pie,
Might cut the
4
line
con
on
roll, 5 pin, 9 so. No Yaku.
I guess there is like the Itsu upgrade or the Ipeiko upgrade. Just
Ooh. Okay.
yeah.
Should
Murasaki.
draw from Murasaki. Murasaki. Now,
Alright, here's a while though. If she didn't cut the Hatsu, take the Tunky, and then switch to Show Sunken.
6-9 man. Wait, 6-1 does
No.
come out and gets runs for Yaku
Yeah.
Dora 77. That's a very big hit on Tomoki.
That's a big hit, and like
Yeah.
that puts
Was there anything else
Tomoki like
that's-
yeah, and that puts him in a position if the scores ended right here. I think Cheese is just within that narrow range that we discussed. Tomoki that they would win.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't expect the scores to stay the same.
Yeah.
So how many?
Yeah.
All right, how many points does Murasaki need?
Murasaki needs 72.2.
홈
22.2.
Much bigger first than this.
They can get 15 from the Uma.
Yep. But that means that they have to make up 35, which means they need a 65k first. Oh, no.
1
The Uber differential is 30, right? It's like Tomoki. Oh, no, that's not gonna work.
And, yeah, it depends on everyone.
Yeah, she'll need like a 60k first minimum.
Yeah. So Murasaki going for the 789 Sasha Cube. Probably Dora Tunky if they can get it.
Sounds about right.
I don't expect them to try and go Chun Tunky when there's 2 Chuns out. But you never know.
Ishanten for Tomoki, Round Kanchan. 10 pie for cheese. 10 chan 3 for Painomi.
Painomi. 3 pins left. Ooh, that 8 pin that Murasaki needs are dying fast. I think she's already kind of keeping the chance for
Chi.
Kaiten alive.
Yeah, Chi the 2 pin. 4 man Kanchan wait for Tomoki, which is dead. So kind of getting free rolls, but could draw an improvement.
Mhm.
Yeah, it does not look like
Murasaki's-
Murasaki has a high chance of.
She just needs Tempai at the moment just to keep her dealership. Doesn't help.
I mean, I think if she's willing to accept K10, she might be able to retain her dealership. Oh!
Ooh!
Or she
Ooh.
could do that. That works too.
5 man, one left.
5 man.
Sumo.
Okay, so
Ah.
for 300, 500. Painomi washes us into South 1-0. Unfortunately, one of 2 bullets gone for Murasaki.
Still has her last Southpaw dealership. The scores are basically even.
Yeah,
Super tight.
very
Currently,
tight.
Cheese is looking to come first. Oh, 2 positions below Tomoki, especially.
Oh.
That being said, Tomoki's hand's not bad.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Okay. Conroll in the weird spot with 2 Dora, but like a Shinitzui looking hand. That's a bit. But they want to pilot. Ooh.
Ooh.
Painful.
The backfire.
The backfire. Painful. Oh,
Alright, they
Chitoi
could be
Shanten.
Chitoi.
Could be Tanya Toy Dora-san. Could be Suwako.
Could be Chitoi. Tomoki. What do we do here? Choosing to break their Sozu block. Keeping.
Oh.
Hmm.
6-0. Interesting.
I think Fixo just has like the fewest upgrades because you'd be.
No, but you lose the Chitoi Shanten. I thought you would have cut the 1 man. Keep the Chitoi Shanten.
Not a Chitoi believer, I guess.
Yeah, you can still unco up the other weights. I think it's bit of a misstep. Haku unco
Cute.
for cheese.
Kutsuki Ishan 10 if they take it, or else they can go. Kutsuki on the 5 and the 2, so? Oh, Tamaki taking the Ishan 10.
Oh.
Can't?
Oh.
Can't for the draw.
강,
Yep, can't for the draw. Tenpai on the front transformer.
They get themselves to door
He
2.
gives us to Dora. Dead weight though, unfortunately.
지,
Oh,
Unless
no.
리치,
Ah, Tenpai. 4/7 man for Conroll.
Richie Dora 2. Probably Dora 3 because there's only 7 mans left. 2 left in the wall.
Yep. If they win, it's Richidora 3 minimum.
Tough spot for Tamaki because if they deal in, it could basically be over for them. But if Conroll Sumo, there is
Oh.
still an angle for them to
Three.
come back.
Ooh, okay, fold from cheese. Well,
Folding from cheese.
Maneuver.
8
Yeah,
pins,
it's a
7
fold.
pins.
Agariyame Knight could be. Yep, I get 10/5. I get the 2 bundle.
Ooh. Tomoki getting Tenpai for Chitoy, waiting on the 8 man.
Yep. A- is
Oh, Cheese
dead.
does shove. Oh, and Cheese gets a chance to cut the 7 pin. And they could not call this because it was their last tile.
Yeah, exactly. Does move us along to South 1-1. What a tight point
and
situation.
that flips it. Now Tomoki is back into first.
Yeah.
Well, not first, but like above Cheese.
Yeah.
Which will mean overall first.
Yeah. Tomoki does open up with a very, very good hand. What I love about these hanchans is so tense. You're just like the one person who's like the one person to like pull ahead with a win will like, you know.
Set the pace, yeah.
Yeah.
But on the flip side, like if like you screw up and you deal in, it's basically it's almost over.
It's just...
Especially if it's Tomoki that deals in, because that would like, spell the end of their dealership as well.
Yeah, exactly.
She's looking for a way to improve their shapes, holding onto the 3 man to try and get it to the Dora.
And then keeping the 8 pin for the soundtrack for sure. Okay. That's cool. Rejects it.
Kind of like this is not what you were holding the 3 man for.
No, it was not. But rejecting Ishanten is ultimately a brave move, especially with points as tight as they are. Yeah. It's gonna be it's a tricky one. It's non-trivial.
Oh. Just kind of all these not even upgrades or side grades, just kind of more risk of furry 10.
Oh.
Ishot for Tamaki, holding onto the Dora.
Empire for cheese, Kanshan 8 so. Richi Nomi, 1 left in the wall.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
I think Conroll is also aware that if they deal into a big hand, it's over. It's Jova.
They still have their dealership. That's not the worst, but like.
Shanten for. No, okay. Not willing to cut.
Well, still a wide Ishanten.
We're not willing to cut the Dora.
Maybe on Tenpai. Maybe only on Tenpai.
Maybe.
What chance?
Nope. Folds.
홈,
A
Oh,
And Ishanten for Conroe. Conroe could get into a decent amount of trouble if they decide to go greedy. They do not.
ooh.
Um,
I'm watching that 8-so like pair in their hand since like the Ricci, and I'm thinking like it could go disastrously if they decide to.
no, it seems like they are correctly like maneuvering around the 8-so.
Only cutting fairly safe tiles against the Ricci.
Yeah. Last 8-so is unfortunately drawn by Murasaki, which will leave Cheese's weight dead unless one of these players does decide to give it to Cheese.
I think Murasaki is Chitoi Ishanten, and if they draw the Manzu, they may be tempted to cut it, but I don't think
I don't think they will.
so. It looks good at all. I think you'd
Yeah.
rather cut a Manzu.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to come very.
Tamaki here.
Well,
I think they're just giving up on their dealership. There is.
it does.
They've got one
seem-
chance to get to Tempai.
That is not it.
That's not it. 7-so I guess. Yeah.
And Cheese takes Satori Tenpai to reclaim the lead. This is
Very
a
narrow
sweaty game.
Well, we say lead, but Murasaki is technically still first.
Yeah. Okay. Cheese opens up with the Kokushi chance. Does not take the Kokushi from 8 start. So we're here
Wow,
with a
I mean,
very strong hand.
Yeah.
Good. Chi does Chi.
Forcing the tiny outdoor too. Murasaki kind of floating the Itsu there. If she pairs up the 7-man, maybe she can go for Sandoko. She doesn't.
I don't
Yeah.
know what you do in Murasaki. Like, there is an argument just to wash the hand away and get to your dealership. Like, you're not going to make it without a turbo dealership. So you can think about the other hands as just like chances, like trying to get rid of everyone else's chances to like upset you. 5-sos are pretty bad. But, okay, they do. Because you're eating up all your 6-sos, so it's a bit garbage.
We'll see if they like. Yeah, actually,
It's pretty
I think
garbage.
it's not really a weight improvement there either. They could go for the. They could go for the Itsu backup Yaku.
I mean, I thought you were going to say they could go for Shinitsu.
Chinitsu's also.
It was on the table.
Oh, the backfire. I guess they saw the 6-so come out from Murasaki earlier, so they're hoping at least they get 2 chances in a way to draw it.
Oh, 9
Who's
man.
forward? Ishan 10.
Each.
Tenpai.
Tenpai for Conroll 3-6 man. 2 left in the wall. That's going to put a lot of pressure on Tomoki. Can't fold very conveniently.
It gives them a chance to cut that 8.
Okay, Tenpai.
Oh, do you take this Tenpai or do you cut the
No.
safe 8, safe-ish 7-8-so?
Yeah, that's the safe-ish 7-8-so. Which I guess makes sense to me. Interestingly, just yeets out the 9-pin.
Chi.
Alright, Cheese.
Tenpai.
Waiting on 3-pin, 7-so, dead.
Dead.
It is dead. It is dead.
Alright, but 4-so makes 7-so Suji, but Murasaki has so many safe tiles, right?
Yeah, I don't think Murasaki will naturally.
Oh,
You'll
Haku Haku.
Haku is
Surely,
better.
Surely Haku Haku first before
Yeah,
7-so,
exactly.
7-so.
So 3-6 man. Alright,
Tenpai for cheese. Will he cut the south? South safe, of course he'll cut it.
South is safe.
South is safe.
Waiting on
One
the
so sushi.
dead 3 sir. 5 pin
It's
is
just
a rough time.
just for K10 though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, one
Not is...
not sushi, but it's kind of suspicious sushi, so you don't see that many out.
No, 1 not safe against
The dealer Ichi. Chun.
is 2 cut. Should be fine.
2 cuts.
It's good to see cheese like take with like very obvious discards. Your time bank is a resource.
8 so safe.
Hatsu
Hatsu safe.
And will Tomoki draw the...
Oh, Tenpai for Murasaki!
Harte Dora!
And she couldn't even card it. Actually, no,
Wait,
card
yeah,
would have been
card would
tough
be worse.
anyway, but like, can't be tough. It's the same anyway, but oh, Tomoki!
My god. Oh, that's put a wrinkle in
Tomoki,
things.
yeah, Tomoki really needs to stay ahead of cheese, so they need to go for a Mangan hand now.
Yeah. Now
Or else
Tomoki is in a bit of a pickle. Conroll now, with a shot, as long as Conroll lands above cheese in this configuration, then Conroll gonna be happy. Conroll's in shot 10 right now.
Yeah, but they also can't kind of wash the hands with like one 2k hands anymore.
Yeah. So like Conroll wants a decent-ish sumo right now, if possible.
Interesting to see what cheese does, because he's currently ahead, but depending on how other people's hands develop, they could easily like evaporate.
Yes, I agree.
Does he hold safe tiles to avoid dealing in, or does he just try to widen the gap that he has?
Yeah. I don't know if that's a good answer for that.
Alternatively, for Tomoki, they might decide that if this hand is just too hard to get that cover some of that distance in, they'll want to at least stay Mangan Sumo range. In which case, they will go for like that 1k, 2k hand.
Disgusting Tenpai for Conroll on the Khan 5-man. But they have some improvements to the Itsu.
リーチ
I think it's like we discussed, like winning a Richi Nomi hand like this doesn't help that much. Oops.
This is oh boy.
Itsu upgrade.
Oh, gets the Itsu upgrade. Kanchan 5-man Richi Itsu going for the win is
There are
Conroll right
3
now.
left. 3 versus 3.
Yeah, and Tomoki has a tough decision. And Tomoki chooses not to pawn the Chun, but also does not choose to cut the 6-man, and instead almost just folds their hand out of instinct. I don't know if I'm a big fan of that. Like,
It's tricky because I think what's Tomoki's situation? They need to place above cheese, and they need to be within a position of Conroll.
yeah, so but they need to win.
and
Like in
that-
Akanashi, you can't rely on your next hand being a Mangan, right? It's not like Akari where you can pick up so much natural Dora that you can do it. So I think like
Or the
Tomoki
backfire.
really need to play aggressive with this hand.
Well,
And, like,
they're getting back.
yeah. So 6-9, so it's 3v2.
Ooh.
2v2, 2v2. Alright, 2 6-0s and 2 5-mans. I think if Conroe runs Murasaki, we have a sweaty final.
ドン
Okay, never mind. Reach Dora. And this is a dream spot for cheese. This is an absolute dream spot for cheese.
Yeah, they're just outside of Mangan Silver
Yeah,
range.
exactly. This
Tomoki.
is absolutely a dream spot.
But the what if Murasaki Renchan's enough that Tomoki is back into and Sumo's enough that they're back into Mangan Silver range?
Oh yeah, it's certainly possible.
I think in terms of like in terms of strategy for Tomoki, that's always kind of like what you're kind of hoping for, and that Murasaki doesn't
yeah.
Renchan so much that she actually starts being in contention for first.
Yes. Yeah, so Tomoki and Conroll have to go for like Mangan Rons on cheese.
Or Hanamatsumo's,
Or
yeah.
Highland Sumus. Unfortunately.
Or they could wait for or they could wait for the other Torishi.
Boom.
So Tomoki pawns. Tomoki
Boom.
is going to skip a lot of wins and just try to run cheese, which puts cheese in a
Yeah.
bit of a blender. Tomoki
But
can be somewhat
on-
rest assured that no one is going to
on
run
the
her.
On the flip side, it's actually quite easy to defend against Tomoki here. Because their hands can only really be like a certain it's either going to be like Dora Pair or Honitsu, right? Or
Yeah.
Torishi.
Well, that's the problem. It needs to be like Mangan Ron or Hane Tsumo, but it's more likely to be a Mangan Ron when you open it up like this. I assume that Murasaki is aware that no one can. Oh. Hey, and look at Cheese. Cheese is doing a full fold. Cheese is like, she's literally no incentive to like progress the hand.
Yeah.
Which is an interesting spot to be in because not as if like there is a value, there's some value in winning, right? Like you don't want Murasaki to like build up this like repeat, like constant repeats kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
But
And like you had a pretty efficient hand, so you're just kind of like chucking it away. Okay.
I think Cheese is the type to kind of consider just like the worst case situation that Tomoki might already be Tenpai
Yeah.
after 2 calls.
But I think it's a little bit conservative. That being said, though, like there's a win con where Murasaki cannot tempai, and and she's just like gets to take home the trophy because Murasaki puts down her hand and said no 10.
I wonder if that's part of the play. If Cheese is also playing that way in that just playing full
I think
Shibori,
if
just
she's
not
full
feeding
Shibori,
anything to Murasaki.
Each.
I don't think so. Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Oh wait.
Oh,
So
okay.
San Anchor, and if they hit the 5, so
Yeah, that is
it's
a
enough.
first chance. It's a first chance for sure. 1 5-star left in the wall, and like Murasaki can be like kind of rest assured that Koro's gonna skip runs on her. So
On her, yes.
yeah, she can just push.
Unless he thinks he can hit the buy button somehow.
Oh,
Wait, is that?
we're creeping up to the win con that Murasaki cannot get into Tenpai.
What does she? She just needs to take any.
Oh.
Oh, she has to take this, right?
Just to take it. Just to take it. You have to... No, what? Oh my god, she got
Okay.
Tenpai! She fact it.
And she's a Yaku.
I don't know why she's lumbering. They would just jam in. Like Conroe can't run you. Like it doesn't like they're not allowed to run you.
She's timing the Apatsu. Now.
Oh.
Okay, not now.
What?
Oh, it's too late now.
No!
She missed the Apatsu. She should have. Okay.
Murasaki, no. Okay. Alright. We're back. Back again. Murasaki has a hand. Pretty decent hand.
What's Conroe now need to do now? Same thing,
Same
Hanuman Sumo?
Looks like Hanetsumo.
Yeah.
Wait, is it? No, it's more than Hanetsumo, right?
Hanuman Sumo is a 15k swing.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. So what? Reach, Chun, Shanta, Santroku, Sumo.
I guess.
That's the only thing I can think of. Murasaki is being
It could be
chilling right
Menhon.
now.
It could be Menhon if they draw
Maybe.
more Pinzu. I have a choice here.
None. Have to cut the none. Because
I guess
Ricci,
they could
Sumo.
they could go for Sashiku in it's tough on the upper Sashiku because that's a 9.
Ooh. Awkward.
ち
Okay.
Okay. It's
okay.
still oh they won't get Chun if they go for Sashiku here though. I think it's Menhon.
Oh, I see.
Ricci, Menhon, Chun,
Ricci.
Sumo.
Alright, Ricci
No.
for Murasaki 6-9 serve for a very big hand.
Oh, what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 in the wall.
Yep. And interestingly, yeah, everyone's just letting Murasaki realize free equity because like they don't.
Well,
like,
Conroll
they
can kind of still push a little bit. He's been
Yeah.
able to push a bit since.
They don't gain a terrible lot from pushing against Murasaki. Murasaki is like
no,
kind of free to. Oh shit. Okay.
But Conroll is getting towards their hand. That is their win con.
Yeah.
Ishan 10.
Ricci Menhon, right? Ricci Menhon Sumo.
Ricci Menhon Shun Sumo.
Yeah.
Would be enough.
Heart of a champion. Heart of a champion.
Oh, still just can't quite get there.
Oh.
Oh,
This is so tense. What's it? She's got like 5 tiles left?
yeah, still
4
3
tiles
tiles.
left?
Or two tiles left, right?
Oh yeah, 2 tiles.
Oh, 10 point.
2-5 pin. 1, 2,
2
3,
pins
4, 5,
dead.
6, 7. 1
5
left.
pins.
2v1.
2
2v1. And,
But he can't. Oh, he can't run. That's the sumo. Or direct hit cheese. If cheese somehow deals in.
Oh, has to skip.
Wrong.
What? No! I don't think that's enough.
That's not enough. It's not enough.
What? No, that's a blunder. If
Did he have auto run on?
he must have
There
had
was no
auto
pause
run
there. There was no
on.
pause there.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, cheese is your champion.
Cheese is your champion. Don't know how I feel about that. Should we get him on?
I'm gonna ask.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
I guess
Congratulations.
perhaps slightly gifted by auto run on.
I mean, he could have hit Euro 3.
I guess. But
I don't know which.
Sumo
I feel like
guarantees your first, right?
how many turns does he have left if he passes that?
2.
He had like
let me check.
1 or 2.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you pass it and Murasaki wins, you just get another shot, right?
Yeah.
True. That is true.
It's the chance that you win
3%.
Would a Mangan have been enough next round if it went to Rikoku? Because of the extra reach
3,000
and the
swing.
3,000 swing.
Oh, that's wrong.
Yes.
Because I think sumoing a Mangan next round is more likely than Urasan, but I don't know. It's pretty close.
Yeah. I do not have the logs, but yes, congratulations.
Thank you.
How
No,
did that
those are
happen
some-
for you?
Huh? I mean, those are some fun games.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
that
the,
So close towards the
like
end.
Tomo won so many sumos,
Yep.
like that 70k hanchan. But then hitting him on the Takame Ipeiko to drop him to last to make like the last game super exciting.
Oh yeah, the last
It's
game
all
was
for-
sweaty game.
The Hote run on the door was funny. I literally just thought, I was like, man, imagine if he draws it on his last.
Oh, that was.
Oh,
pretty
we were
funny.
joking, like, oh, if he didn't draw it and decide to carve for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah. How are you feeling? You've had a hell of a year. Hell of a year.
True. No.
But yes.
The curse of coming first in like the actual season is still rings true.
Oh, so as in if you come first in the regular season.
Yeah, you're not gonna win the playoff. You just used up all your luck.
Hey, he came bloody close, right?
He did. Tomo did really well.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Always a pleasure.
I do not have the logs in front of me, so I can't really. I'll let you speak for the season and how you feel, and any highlights, any lowlights.
Honestly, I don't remember what the season felt like. I think I just barely went. Yes, I barely went plus 30, and I had played all my games at the start of round 6, and then both Jaffa or Chewy just needed like 40 points or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What about you? Oh, wait, were you playing Jay in your games?
No, I was playing Chewy in my games.
Or maybe it was either 2 or 3 people that just literally needed 40. I think Jay was a bit lower.
I was a bit lower.
I think Jay needed like 80 maybe or something like that.
A little bit, unfortunately.
It was tough though because like it was like so tight for like most of the season by design, right? And so like I think maybe like the bottom 2 were like a bit hard to kind of get to, but like the last relegation spot was in range for like basically everyone from like 5th to 10th. So I was like, in my mind, I was like, I sure would love to come 4th, but I really don't want to be relegated because getting back into A League will be quite tricky if that were the case. So obviously there was definitely that in my mind when I was playing. I did come close-ish to 4th though. Like Jay and I were 5th and 6th respectively.
Yeah, I'm gonna squeak into that playoff, thankfully.
So.
But yeah, honestly, the finals games are some of the most fun hanchans.
Oh yeah, that was.
It was really back and forth like throughout so many of the hanchans.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like Tomoki takes that 4th.
I mean, even when Tomoki was like on 70k, right? It was like me and Murasaki just fighting in the dredges of under 10k, just trying to not get 4th. It's like it's still fun at that point.
Saving that 10k point.
In the trenches for sure.
We were commenting just what was it, crabs in a bucket kind of thing.
Yeah, it was definitely one of those moments.
But yeah, I'm glad that like the scores ended up the way they did for the last hanchan. Like it's not really fun when it's just like maybe 2 people fighting for it and then the other 2 people are just trying to make yakumans.
Only like one person.
I really wanted Murasaki to come first because that would have been a sweaty game.
Right.
That would have been a sweaty game.
Yeah, that would have been a sweaty game.
But it was still pretty sweaty either way, so
I mean, there was still like a chance that even for Murasaki, right, to just kind of go on a crazy, like if.
Oh, of course.
If, for
as
example,
a Southpaw dealer.
Like who knows? Like if Conroll had like maybe Conroll taking that run was correct because if Murasaki had another Renchard, maybe she ends up on like 80k and overtakes.
Well, still gonna be hard at that point.
Yeah. And that was a very tense. I think it was like a lot of stretches where we're just like watching in silence.
Yeah, I definitely just lost focus sometimes.
We're just staring between the 2 people fighting, and just like we just assumed that you guys were folding properly. And if you did sneak into Tenpai, we're just like, oh shit, Pieces back into Tenpai. When did that happen?
Yeah, that was quite fun. You got any final words before we sign off the AusRML?
No, I mean, thanks for all the staff who helped out during the season. And yeah, for last minute commentating, the two of you.
Oh yeah.
I know.
I wanna now that the stream has been relatively okay, I want it on the record that I definitely only set it up about an hour before the stream started. So it was a bit of a gamble as to whether or not I could stream or not. It was yeah. It's
Unfortunately,
fine.
we didn't get the JSBT throwback.
Oh.
Sorry.
No. Jeffrey, you've been absolutely lovely. Yeah.
We'll get SBT next time.
No worries.
Rope him in.
I'm gonna pass out, so I'm gonna leave it there.
No worries.
Yeah, I also do want to echo the same sentiment. Thank you so much to all of the wonderful staff who helped out so much, including Cheese.
We have names. We had like you, SBT, and Michael, I think.
Yeah. I was gonna shout out explicitly Cheese, SBT, Michael, Ember for providing the software to run this, because there's no way a person was gonna do this by themselves.
And being able to fix it when it does like sometimes.
Also want to thank all of the players. I think we actually didn't have. Did we have? I don't recall us having a single dropout nor a single no-show.
We had a dropout, but I think that was circumstances.
Yeah.
Okay. But like it's an incredible you know, it takes a lot of effort to run this stuff, and you know, the players who decide to stick around is like very thankful that the players decide to like, you know, power through and like keep this league running. It's painful when people drop out.
Yeah, it just only works if all the players agree to play.
Exactly. I do want to.
It's actually it sometimes is tempting to kind of just, especially, you know, if maybe your season isn't going so well, to kind of throw in the towel. But you know, thanks for hanging in on there, and we do appreciate everyone turning up and playing.
Absolutely.
Well,
I'm going to guess there's going to be a season 2. So if this has piqued your interest and you have not participated, please, there will be an announcement in the Discord. Feel free to sub. We'll be providing more content. We'll stream the RMC where you will see Cheese play for coming first place.
You can join Cheese on the team.
You can join Cheese on the team.
Yeah, well, details about the RMC qualifier will be decided. But yeah, even in the past 6 months, I think we've got a lot of new players join Arma. So if you joined after this started and you know didn't get the chance to participate, hoping to see you next time.
Yep. And as a final one, I guess we'll just shout out a few of the live tournaments if you guys are interested in joining. Obviously, we've got the Australian Richie Mahjong Open held in Brisbane at the end of this year, in the middle of November. Please, there is an announcement somewhere if you guys are interested in joining. You know, it'd be absolutely wonderful to have as many of you join as possible. There is
sign up soon. The discounts ending soon.
Yeah. The Sydney Richie Open will be happening about halfway through October as well. Just a one-day tournament. Prize is a half-price ticket to the Australian Richie Mahjong Open, I think. I think there's a VRMA tournament happening too. Someone can help me out there.
What was that?
A VRMA tournament.
Announcement soon.
Announcement soon. Oh, okay.
I know there's an Adelaide tournament in October.
Yes, and there is an Adelaide tournament.
Yeah, and then at the end of this week, if you are going to be in Animaga, there is a VRMA x Ricci City prolab. So, you know, please look out for that. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Jeff, thank you so much for coming on to commentate on such short notice. Appreciate it.
No worries.
It's been a long trek, but we got through it.
Hey, we finished before 12. That's not too bad.
We did finish before 12. And
I had fun too, though.
Yeah, and I will leave you all there. Thank you guys so much for tuning in.
Bye-bye.
Night.